Alright, what's up everybody? Good to see you guys. Tactile, Shiznickel, Rizmonkey, Adman, what up everybody? What is going on? What's the longest attempt so far? We've gotten one that was like over 4 hours, like 4.5-ish. That was probably the last one, I think. But we ended up getting hit in Jabu on that one. Yeah, it was 420, that's right. That's right, Tectal. How could I forget? Alright guys, we've got probably a minute or two left on the Gamba, so get your guesses in on what you think Link's starting age is going to be on this seed. Get some free channel points, if you're correct. Remember that the more points you bet, the more points you win. It is proportionate to how much you bet on the winning amount. If you want to get more, you gotta bet more. No, we didn't get hit by a fire keys at 420, although that would have been lit. We got hit by a Bari. Fell down on my head. Unfortunate. And at 1 million points, you get a Bitcoin. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll have to review that one when somebody gets to 1 million points. Alright. Looks like the Gamba results are in. Alright, let's put in a file name here. Now we have to think of a file name. Jeez, I didn't get this far. Wiener? Not bad, not bad. We'll stay open for some alternatives real quick, but Wiener could be the winner. Actually, I kind of just like winner. We're gonna do winner after the winner heart piece. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the suggestion, admin, but E.R9890-USQQYXAAAA09092. Yeah, a little bit too long. We're limited to 8 characters. Alright guys, let me get ready to resolve the Gamba here. And survey says child. Alright. Starting the timer. Let's do this. They say that a wallet can be found at the market. Okay. Where are we even? Where is this? Okay. Chill. I'm actually gonna write down that wallet before I forget. Okay. Hey, don't spend it all in one place, Rizmonkey. A fair few lizards you got yourself there. Alright, starting off with the Hugo. Okay. Let's check our tokens and then look at the item in Impa's house. Piece of heart. Skullchilla token. Skullchilla token. Red rupee, and please, please. Fuck. One of these seeds.
This is fine.
Oh my god.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
50 token song at time, y'all. It's gonna be one of these seeds. Alright. Alright, we're collecting tokens then. Anthony's revenge. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. I think think that's just an empty one. I don't think that's a letter, but we'll still grab that. That actually gets us Bug Adventure right off the bat. Gonna save some backtracking. What did you miss? 10, 20, 30, 40 tokens were all trash, and then 50 tokens Song of Time. We're off to an amazing start today. It's gonna be a good seed. Hey, early bottle, like, doesn't suck. Get this fairy out of here. Useless thing. We don't need fairies where we're going. Right, you got one more daytime check here. Then we'll grab nighttime stuff and then head to market. Oh man, it's Friday. I'm chilling with my boys in Twitch chat. We got a Dr. Pepper. Poop Dog just spawned a dungeon. Times are good. Thanks, Poop Dog. Oh, yeah, this is where we spawned. You got a beer? Hell yeah, brother. Cheers. Oh, come on. No, you know what? That's fine. Ready for nighttime. Yeah, that's more my speed too, Poop Dog. Alright, let's start collecting some spider tokens. One down, 50 to go. Hooray. Can you guys tell I'm enthused about this? .4% done already. True. You know, when you put it that way, it's actually even worse. There we go, 6%. At least it's only 50. Okay, you know what? I can't argue with that. At least it's only 50. Oh boy, okay, let's do graveyard and then market. Yeah, 50 all-in child, that's the thing. Imagine if it was 100. I don't know if that'd be possible. Not for this run. Okay, if it was GBK on 100 and not Song of Time, then sure. Hey! Alright. Okay, maybe we can work with this. Do what we got up here for later. Blue rupee? Okay. Mark that one as a skip. Token. By the time we can get that, it's gonna be a skip, right? Damn, Anthony, you're making it sound like you need therapy from that. At least I got that going for me. None of you can say it's a baby seed with the 50 skull Song of Time. Me dumb. Nice, another token. Oh man, okay. We're gonna be getting a lot of these, aren't we? I can't, it's like... I have to eat so much Easy Mac today, you guys. It's not satisfying, it's not filling, but we need so much of it. Hello. Hello. Not that horrible hard Mac. No, we need Easy Mac. Just don't get hit. You're right. As long as I just play the game and don't get hit, like, it doesn't matter what I have to do. Just don't get hit. It really is that easy, isn't it? One more Scorchula to grab here now that we got Slingshot. Be the anti-Rihanna, don't get hit. Oof. Damn, man. Wow, a token. Nice. You guys, we're like 12% done with these already. We're gonna have Song of Time in no time. We're cruising. Thank you, Tectal. That's honest. That's a joke I would expect from Anthony right there. I didn't know you were a father. Okay, let's get our wallet here at the market. That's pretty fucking hilarious. I got 5 kids I couldn't pull out of a driveway. Hey, here's our wallet. And it's unaffordable, of course. Okay. Man, look at all this stuff I can't afford. Okay, hold up, Maddie Mercer, wait, how much? How much? Can I have a discount, dude, please? Like, can I pay you the 1 rupee later? Are you serious? My brother in Christ, come on. You're doing this just to taunt me at this point. Let me guess, the Spirit Temple keys are gonna be affordable, because of course, we're gonna have to do Child Spirit. Okay, alright, well, at least we know we get bombs before we go through the Spirit Temple, but goddamn, dude. Yeah, I got thrown into the deep end today, boys. They say that Graveyard is Way of the Hero. Okay. Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero. Inside Ganon's Castle is the Sora Scale, and Market is Way of the Hero. shoot, I forgot to switch the battery here real quick. 1 second, y'all. Which dispatch run did I like better story-wise? Without spoiling anything for people that did not watch stuff, I enjoyed playing more heroic, and I enjoyed the romantic companions actually equally. They were both good. They were both really good. And that's all I'll really say without like spoiling anything else that happens in particular. Am I a sucker for making the quote-unquote right choices? Yeah. Yeah, I am, Poop Dog. It felt right making Robert be heroic. Like, the second playthrough, I made him just kind of like... How do I... disillusioned is a good way to say that I played him the second time through, and I didn't like it as much. I see that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, now we'll get our other hint. I still want to do an evil run on Baldur's Gate 3. I think that one would be a lot of fun. Like a full evil Dark Urge run would be a lot of fun. They say that Dodongo's Cavern hoards a gold Skulltula token. Well, shit, I'm on the way. Okay, market. What else you got? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what's up, agent? Thanks, man. Appreciate the good luck wishes, bro. Oh, get in there. Look, I'm excelling right now, okay? There we go. First try. Best aim NA. I mean, that's probably, like, not far from true, you know? NA's famously not great, right? I'm probably, like, top 10. First try. That's right. Now, let's grab Richard before we come over here. First try, every try, baby. You know why? Because I wasn't trying before. Oh, anybody can spray into a classroom of 6-year-olds. Not an accomplishment. I'm amassing too many channel points.
Wow.
Bot lobby, damn. Ooh, lens. 125. Okay, so this is gonna be a wallet seed. Wallet's cooking today. Big wallet seed. Okay, I need to write down some of this stuff here. Alright, I think it was just bomb bag and spirit keys were the big ones. I'm not gonna commit to anything, but I am thinking about doing a crowd control What would it be next week? But only a day or two of it. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Okay, yeah, Friday, Saturday next week wouldn't be a bad time to do it. Because I need to do like a week of it. I don't know if I would survive that, Tektel. Don't want to be bullied for 3 days straight again. No, not particularly. Not particularly. Why do I do that to myself? Because it is kind of fun. In a weird way. Plus, like, I don't know. It's good content, you know, you guys enjoy it. You guys need a chance to bully me once in a while. Okay, time to grab some cocks. What is it? There we go. Thanks for the dungeon dress glade. What do you mean, why do I have to put it like that? That's what we're doing. I'm just describing what's happening. Yo, strength. Okay. Smelling an early Dodongo's Cavern here. Alright, bet dress glade. I won't say that next time. I will say, though, he paid me 50 rupees to do it, so, you know, take that for what it's worth. You know what they say, 50 rupees is 50 rupees. Ooh, FW. What have we got? Nailed it. Token. Suspicious lack of enemies. Okay. In about 6 hours, the Tarkov category on Twitch should be popping. Damn, that game is just now coming out in 1.0? I didn't realize that. Does anybody actually, like... I feel like everybody who cares about that game plays it already, though. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if there's hype for Tarkov anymore. Like, it's got its dedicated player base. For sure. I don't know, it just seems like Arc Raiders has all the hype right now, you know? But I am really curious to see if Tarkov can, like, stand against it. Okay, 2 tokens here that we need Boomerang for. Okay, we need Fury Forest next. I need to make sure I don't backwalk into the bush here. Take a wide path. Lore Master. Okay, yeah, we're not going anywhere near that. And one thing I've heard multiple streamers say is that, in Arc Raiders, you know, it's hard to, like, 1vx people because of the longer TTK, and just third parties keep coming and coming and coming. But, in Tarkov, you know, it's like, tap tap, you're dead, so, you know, you can 1v5 or whatever, as long as you're landing your shots and not getting hit. Okay, well, we got a wallet, so we can go get a second wallet now. That's gonna open up a lot. Bottom of the well keys. I'm gonna have to farm for all this shit at some point. I should go grab bombs before I go to Lost Woods. And then we can swing through from there straight to Goron City. Make sure it's a fresh morning here, also, before we leave. Oh yeah, there's like ricochet and shit, isn't there, Poop Dog? Like, you can have all kinds of crazy shit happen. Yeah, Tarkov is really impressive to me for, as somebody who's never played it. But it also just seems like a little bit too hardcore for me. Like, it's very complex, there's a lot of mechanics involved, and most of all, it requires good aim. Good aim. Not the game for me. We don't do that here. Oh no, I need rupees. Exactly, Dressglade. I just press A, baby. Yeah, the side hop animation is really fast when you're going uphill. I have to do this a few times. Getting the other wallet will help. But we are probably going to be doing this several times because we're going to have to buy every single one of these tokens here. Okay, first and foremost, let's get the bomb bag. I don't think we're going to sit here and farm rupees, though. I think what we'll do is we'll just pick up what we can and then come back later when we have more rupees, now that we've got a big wallet. 175? Sure. I'll take a free 25 rupees. Yo, what up, Chevy? Happy Friday, dude. Okay. So in here we had 2 tokens. They were like 200-ish. 175, 115. And then I think Bomb Chew Shop had some more tokens. Actually, we can do Bomb Chew Bowling. That's a better use of our money. I think Lens was in the Bomb Chew Shop. We do need to go get that. Magic? Oh my god. Yo, Market is cooking today. I guess it has to be. Like, we're gonna be very, like, child front-loaded on this seed because we need the 50 tokens. If we walk a little left, and then boop. Boop. No. Nailed it. Maybe? God, I'm so good at this game. Oh shit, okay, yeah. That's a Pona song, I think. It wasn't shiny, so it shouldn't be Requiem. It should be a Pona song. What's up with their eyes? What do you mean? She's just sleepy. They're looking kind of inward? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look at that. Is that cross-eyed or something? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's just cross-eyed. That is a little weird, isn't it? I can't unsee it now. I just cocked like a pistol. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to play. No. Well, I mean, we already paid. We already paid. We might as well enjoy our Bomb Chew Bowling, right? Might as well. We might as well. If they've taken our money. Look, I'm getting Bomb Chews out of this. We can say it's for profit. Oh, come on. Give me the angle. I don't think that's gonna do it, but we'll try. Oh, yeah, yep, alright, nailed it. Okay, no, I don't want to play again. I'm done Bomb Chew Bowling. Okay, how much was Lens? I don't remember if it was like 115 or 150. $125? Okay, we got this, We're gonna pay a visit next door. Rob the piggy bank. And we're all good. Alright, we'll grab Lens, and then, I guess we could do chest game, too. I'm willing to bet, though, that that's just gonna be a token. Right, left, left, right, left. All right, we'll see. We'll see, Anthony. Anybody else got some guesses? Left, 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 left. Ooh, okay. I'm saying right, 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 left, right. That's my guess. Alright, well, let's find out, shall we? Okay, well, the left has it. So far, Adman has the only correct guess. Nope, nope, everybody's wrong. We all instantly lose. God, I hate that I actually kind of want a Skulltula token from this. I'm in child jail right now. Okay. I guess. In a way, that's gonna get us a Skulltula token. We'll just buy one. Actually, it might be a good idea to save the money, because we're gonna head to Goron City and do some Deku Scrub shopping here, so... we can always buy the token later. Alrighty. Next stop, Kokiri Forest. We'll do Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, Goron City, and then come down Death Mountain. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a seed, you guys. I'm predicting, like, if this seed ends, it's gonna be like, and by ends I mean, you know, goes all the way to the end. Then it's gonna be one of those, like, 10-hour plus seeds. This is gonna be a long one. Got 2 more quick things to do here. 3 things. Two of these I should have done when I was here earlier, but it's fine. Token? Alright, we are 30% of the way to Song of Time now. 15 out of 50. Afraid to do that strat. Need to practice that one. The speedrun strat. Learning some of that speedrun movement would just be fun as well. Like, some of the basics, not hessing everywhere, but, you know, just quick ways to do things. I'm doing this shit this many times, I should probably start optimizing it a little bit, right? Hess is best. You raise a compelling point. Hess is, in fact, the best. You guys, I had to go to Costco today to buy some more Dr. Pepper, and it was, like, pretty much the worst experience of my life. I don't know why people go outside at all. Like, the whole thing took me, like, an hour and a half to just go to Costco and buy Dr. Pepper. Eerie Forest is Way of the Hero. I did have to leave the Goblin Cave, and it was awful. I hated it. There were so many other people there, and, like, the traffic. Dude, the traffic, okay. If there's no traffic, it's, like, a 10-minute drive, but it took half an hour to get there. And then, like, it was busy as shit when I got there. Like, I left at 4 p.m., so I thought I'd be sneaking in, like, before all the normies got off work and shit, but no. It was not the case. Dude, the worst thing was that they like moved shit around, so I had to circle the whole store like 1.5 times to find where they put the goddamn Dr. Pepper. Mirror shield, okay. Thanks, buddy. Exactly, Poop Dog, yeah, and like, it's even worse at Costco because all the carts are gigantic, and then people just like stop randomly to look at shit. Oh man, like, it's a nightmare to navigate around when there's that many people there. I need to just go, like, way earlier or way later. Oh man, yeah, that's like the best part about Costco, though. When I was a kid, I was always so stoked for the samples. Like the only reason I wanted to go. Well, that and, you know, getting like a frozen yogurt after, or pizza. But anyway, the point is Costco's all about the food. Say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Wow, a heart container. We can just drop that on the floor, I guess. Heart container. Where we're going, we don't need heart containers, Marty. Nice. Not that one. I guess I'll take the 5 rupees since I already threw a bomb at it, though. I don't think I should do Sacred Forest Meadow right now. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Dreska. Hello. Damn, well, if we ever get to be an adult, we're gonna be pretty prepared at least. Okay. Wolfos here. This is one of the few unshuffled enemies. Yeah, I already hear Redead in this maze, so we're definitely not going through here right now. Should be doable. Oh, easy. Yeah, we're gonna skip that right now. I don't have enough sticks. And by that I mean I have one stick. Okay. I know I'm going to Goron City, but there's one more thing right here I'm gonna grab because I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Nice. 21 out of 50. They're actually kind of piling up quick. But the easy ones are gonna dry out here soon. We're gonna have some rough checks coming up. But we're not there yet. We've still got Goron City and Zora's Domain to go to.
Lizard.
Lizard. What's up, Anthony? Happy Friday, bro.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Yo, thank you for the premium lizard, Anthony.
Lizard. Lizard.
It's a little spooky. Alright, I'm in. What have we got here? Bow upgrade. 175. Token for 180. Hey, look, it's my piece of heart. I guess we just buy the token. We need one more rupee for the damn token. God damn. Okay. That one token. Yep. We need 50 tokens for the Song of Time on this seed, Anth. So it's gonna be one of those easy max seeds. Perfect. Good timing. Wow, another token. I'm gonna get hit well before 50 tokens, you think? I don't know, man. Feeling good today. Nope. Mean. Three checks here and a hint. Weep, 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 weep. 13 weeps. Shadow Temple boss key. Doesn't suck.
Weep. 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 Weep.
Oh my god, is he doing it? Is he really doing it?
Weep. Weep.
Mother of God.
Weep. Weep. Weep.
Look at him go.
Weep. Weep.
Mother of pearl! It was more of like a weird Scottish accent than a Mr. Krabs. Thank you, Anthony, for 13 weeps. As it should be. The correct number. Piece of heart, or rather a heart container on top. We can skip that. Weep in peace. Okay, so what are we gonna have here? I hear a churg.
Lizard.
I don't think there's a lizard. I hear a bubble.
Lizard.
Bubble. Redead. Hold up, can I... Am I a gamer? Nailed it. I think the redead's right there by it, though. Yep, there he is. Okay. We can take care of him, though. We got this. Token. Okay, that's number 25. Still weird that you can climb that wall. But that is vanilla behavior, and it's not like... This is the vanilla texture, like there's no indication you should be able to climb that. But you just can. Alright, we're gonna check what's in Dodongo's Cavern, and then probably head to Zora's River. Water Temple. Wolfos? Where did you go last time? Gonna slowly walk past this redead. I don't trust this bubble. Okey doke. Well, it's going okay so far on this seed. After we do Zora's River, though, all that's left for, like, easy stuff is Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. Almost certainly gonna have to do some dungeon nonsense. He's not up in his spot right now. I could turn on the cat cam, but it would just be the empty cat bed cam. Currently, he's laying on a sweatshirt on my bed. Obviously, I need, you know, like, more cameras. That's how we fix this, right? I need a camera pointed directly at my bed. That sounds like a great idea. Bottom of the well hoards the Water Temple boss key. Okay. We got Way of the Hero well. It's getting a little bit late. Am I gonna make it? I think I'm gonna make it. If I can just get across the river, I'm fine, because that counts as being on the path. We're good. Not even close, baby. Although, speaking of not close, we're also not even close to the 60 rupees we need here right now. Good question, Drescalade. You could probably just ask in the ship Discord who wrote the hints and they'll probably have an answer. Token up here, okay. Sure. Oh, I hear a lizard in the distance. Did I just baby legs? I think we might have baby legs, folks. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Just regular legs. Thinking. There's our lizard.
Anthony Ad asked me, where is the boy? Ash. Dr. Pepper sponsorship coming? Lizard. Ash is probably off plotting world domination or something, just like any good cat would. As for that Dr. Pepper sponsorship, I'm still chugging away at it, literally. But maybe if we keep mentioning it, they'll finally notice, right? Not sure about the whole lizard thing, but let's hope it doesn't involve me finding another blue rupee or I'll lose my mind.
They say on a river ledge by a waterfall lies Greg. Oh, that's literally right the fuck over there. Right the fuck over there. I guess we're about to get some Greg, boys. We got a Greg seed. They say Ganondorf's bolts can be reflected with glass or steel. Alright, let's go get Greg. We gotta free the man. He's stuck on a ledge. Lizard, please. Lizard, please. So Greg should be right up here then, right? There he is. Look at him in all his shiny green glory. The green rupee of eternal glory, Greg himself. There he is. Alright. We're all Gregged up and ready to go. See how bad this shop is. How many tokens are going to be in this one? $270? Oh god, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Alright, what is our hint? Bongo Bongo really hates the cold. I wonder if ice arrows are, like, particularly effective against him or something. Too bad we don't have a scale already, or we could just shortcut straight over to Lake Hylia after this. That's fine, though. It's looking like we might have to go to the Deku Tree entrance as well, unless we find Song of Storm soon. More arrows for me. Thanks for the dungeon Dresselade. Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. Oh, hell yeah. Red rupee? Rich. When you roll, the stick gets wet? Apparently not. If you go in water that's deep enough to make you swim, then the stick will obviously get put away. But, no, apparently just rolling in water does not affect the stick. You would think it would, though, right? We've got one more check to... two more checks to grab here. We've got the Skulltula, and then we gotta go to the Bean Man. They say that a fairy bow can be found in Goron City. We did know that, in fact. Waterproof fire. How do you even fight such a weapon? What is it? Okay, well, pretty chill Zora's River, honestly. I don't think we had a single flying enemy in here. This time I'm gonna learn my lesson and not jump down without looking, because there was a Keese here one time, and I got hit right there in the middle of that jump. Okay, another token. That's 30. We're 60% of the way done. We'll go farming, and then we'll head to Gerudo Valley. Okay, so we've checked all of our child shops now. We've got just a few more overworld checks, and then, might have to head to a dungeon. We'll go swing by the old Tektite Grotto first. Since means it's on the way for this part of the route. More or less. You've just been mind freaked. Okay, this one's a skip. Back to the path, and then we'll reset. But as long as we just walk on it, it's fine if it's nighttime. Okay, I gotta fix that setting. No vanish, thank you. That got reset when I uploaded the new JSON a couple weeks ago. When I did the Dark Link fix, basically, and it reset a lot of my settings. Soiled it. Token, okay. I might need to come back for that with a boomerang. So I'm not gonna put it down as a skip. Flame check. Sure. I love doing that little chicken drop there, and then it always lands up in this hole. Zora tuna, okay. Cool. Alright, thank you for your service, chicken. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards a bolero of fire. How many times has the chicken pooped on Link? I don't know. Zero that I'm aware of, but maybe there's a mod for that if you're into that kind of thing. Number 31. Okay. It's actually not going too bad. Like, I thought we'd have, like, 20 tokens right now. About an hour in. Well, you gotta grip it hard, Poop Dog. That's like half the point. Dear winner, please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Zelda. Okay. Purple rupee on the wall. After we wrap up here at Lake Hylia, we've also got 3 more checks in Hyrule Field. Then I think we might be donezo with overworld stuff. Might be time to go to the scary dungeons after that. If we have to do a dungeon as child, then I hope it's like Deku Tree. Can I just throw so we can get more overworld checks? You're right. That's what the people want. Plundering Lake Hylia is foolish. Okay, well thank you for telling me that at Lake Hylia. Good to know. I'll just fuck off then, I guess. Nothing like getting those foolish checks, though. It's actually really nice knowing you can skip an entire area. Although, to be fair, maybe I should still mop it up here because we can get tokens. Yeah, we should do that. There's only one more thing to do. And that is this little guy. I should probably have checked the other hint as well, huh? It's so far away now, though. I don't want to. Oh man, how many times have I played the Sun Song doing these runs, guys? Unironically though, Doc, we're gonna need like fucking 50 more of those, dude. We need to buy so many Skulltula tokens on this seed. We have a 50 token Song of Time. So we are stuck in child jail right now until we can gather another 19 Skulltula tokens. And there's a good many of them in the shops for hundreds of rupees. Hello? Okay. Yo, Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, well shit. Now we're cooking again. Now we are cooking again. Oh, don't worry. I'll go check that hint again some other time. We'll be back there eventually, but... Din's fire at Death Mountain Crater. Cool. Very cool. $18 tokens to go. One more check in Hyrule Field, but now we've got Zelda's Lullaby, so that should open up several more things we can do. But not all of them are great. Blue fire. Okay, I was thinking I might have to buy some of that since we had a big wallet, but if they're just gonna give it to us, that's fine too. There he is, okay. That was alarming. Okay, yeah, actually. Go back to Kakariko. I don't really want to, but we'll take a look into the royal family's tomb. It could be chill. It's only 4 enemies in the first room. And we do have a ranged weapon and lens, so, like, it can only be so bad. But all it takes is, like, 1 Stalfos, and I'm fucking out of there. Not doing it. Yeah, fingers crossed, Doc. That's what we want to see here. Just give me like 4 Deku Babas. Oh, okay, well, that's problematic. I hate it here. That sucks. That sucks. I think what I'm gonna do is just spam bomb chews at him. Yeah, there's the Gibdo in the back. We heard a Floor Master, I think. There's a Keese. And I can't tell if that's like a stall kid or stall child or a floor master moving around in the back. Okay, we definitely hear wings. You can see the shadow right there. That's a stall child. Okay. Hold on. Can we just... Nope. Okay. All right. All right. That seems doable. I think we got this. Oh shit. Well, that just wasted a bunch of bomb shoes. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just gotta be quick about this. There. Chilling. Alright. Easy peasy. What? Oh, right. That just opens the door. I was waiting for the chest to spawn. But, that's from lighting the torches. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. Another churd? And then, what is that on the right? Double churd. Okay. Easy. You just run right through here. Too churd, too furious. Hello. Goodbye. This room is actually easier than normal right now. I'll take that over a spam of redeads every day. Arrows, okay. Still worth checking. Glad we got that done, honestly. And then now when we come back later with fire, it'll just be easy peasy because the enemies will be gone. Pairing squad of 3 skull kids. That would suck in a room like that too because you don't have room to dodge at the entrance. Okay, let's see here. Yikes. Okay, I don't like this. Only a few things left to do. Need to count how many Skulltula tokens I can buy real quick, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we get 2 as rewards. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we can get 9 tokens by buying them and getting them as rewards. So if we include that, we're actually at 41 right now. The bunny ears don't do anything in these runs. They don't have the speed bonus. The skull mask is an excellent question, though, because I'm just not sure if it's allowed or not. And I've gone this far without using it, so I just don't use it. It would make sense if it's allowed, though. Like, I don't see anything disallowing it. It stops night spawns? I didn't know it did that. I knew that it, stopped Keese and Gwais from attacking you. I didn't know that it stopped night spawns as well. That's interesting. Oh, the bunny ears stop night spawns. Okay, and then the skull mask is the other one. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Oh shit, we might be doing some rupee farming here in a minute. We're gonna need these tokens. We're not getting as many rupees as I had hoped from other checks. It does seem like it's not gonna be that hard to get to 50, though. Yo, fuck yeah, Chad Sword. If I ever grow up, I am gonna be so stacked on this seed, you guys. Man, we are actually cooking. We got a bow. We got Mirror Shield. We got Chad Sword already. Need to find those last 9 Skulltula tokens. Besides the ones we can buy. Hmm. 133. Okay, we can buy a token right now. God, there's so many. You guys, there's so many tokens to buy, and they're so expensive. We need to farm 350 rupees just to buy the other 2 tokens here in Hyrule Market. That's just for those 2. $50 tokens for the Song of Time dock, and that's the only good check as well. The other ones are just like more tokens and piece of heart, stuff like that. Yeah, we desperately need to get to 50. I don't mind if he's holding, as long as the other ones have stuff along the way. It sucks to have to get 50 tokens and just get no dopamine hit until the end. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. god, I'm gonna spend my whole life farming rupees here. Even if I do get all of these ones we can buy, though, we still need to find 9 more, like I said. So we're gonna be almost certainly checking out what's in the Deku Tree. Unless we can, like, maybe pick up a boomerang here when we go to Death Mountain Crater or something. Okay, there's our Tree Fitty. Get 2 more tokens here, and then we can fuck off. Oh yeah, let me just fight Skull Kid. Sure. That's a great idea. What could go wrong, huh? Okay, Kokiri Forest Shop has 2 of them for another 365. Zora's Domain has another 2 of them for 350. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you beat him up and take his lunch money. He deserves it too, honestly. Like, I condone this. There's a reason he's like alone in the woods. Nobody likes him because he's a little asshole. Diving game is good money. How much do you make from doing diving game? Is it faster than this? We don't have Song of Storms or anything for frogs. We can't do their game. Oh, you mean playing the other songs for them for 50 rupees each? That's right, because those are not shuffled. Right. Kind of forget you can just get paid for that. We got 150 rupees right there. Maybe just 100. I don't know if Sun Song, you get money for that one. Regardless, though, yeah, that's a good idea. We can cash out on that on the way to Zora's Domain. Okay, let's get the Kokiri Forest stuff first. Actually, hold on. It kind of makes sense to go to Zora's River first and then go to Kokiri Forest because we're probably going to have to go to the Deku Tree. We do need to swing by Goron City again real quick as well for like 1 check. It just seems like it would take so long to run back and forth for the diving game. But yeah, I guess if he is throwing purples and oranges, it could add up pretty quick. some seeds. Alright, cash out here, go to Zora's Domain, buy our tokens, and then head to Kokiri.
Lizard.
Infinite money glitch. Well, we're gonna run out of songs eventually, so it's not infinite money. Unfortunately. All we can get from that right now. Lizard. Actually don't need this anymore. We could just use Zelda's Lullaby to get in at this point. Excuse me, thank you. God, that feels horrifying every time, because I know that if he really wanted to, he could probably just jump up on that ledge and smack me in the head. We're actually just gonna go ahead and open this up. So we are going to need to farm another like 300 and some rupees after we buy whatever's here. But maybe we will try the diving game farm a little bit. Ooh, 115. Never mind, we might be good. I know we still need more rupees. Oh, hi Ash. How's it going, buddy? Nice of you to make an appearance. Unfortunately, it's not in his little camera spot. Your adult spawn on your current seed is the Zora's Waterfall, like coming out of Zora's Domain? Interesting. That kind of sucks. If you had scale or iron boots, it wouldn't be bad to get around from there. Oh shit. There's a lot more rupees than I expected him to throw. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. It landed too low. And you're supposed to have the silver scale. That's fine. We'll lose the game, but we'll make money. At this point, yeah, fuck the fivers. Let's just start going back up. If I can just get like another 50 and a 20, that'll be good for me. That should do it. much was it for Kokiri Forest? 125 plus 240. We need 365. Grab a couple extra blue rupees right here and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Off to Kokiri Forest to buy our last couple of tokens, and then we will get Saria in the Sacred Forest Meadow, and then head to Goron City, where there is one, maybe two checks we can do. Oh no, there's gonna be one very scary check we could do too. That's like a run ender. It's possible that the seed is going to expect us to climb Death Mountain as child. Which is always fucking horrifying. Look before you leap on this one, learn my lesson. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's like last resort territory, Doc. Like, we're gonna do whatever we can to avoid that. We got a nice, fresh morning to cross Hyrule Field right here. This is perfect. Oh, Poop Dog, you're being called out. It was like perfect timing. I am definitely a little bit worried about walking through this hallway on the way to the Deku Tree without any Deku Nuts or Dins or anything. Alright. So, counting the 2 tokens we get from turning in the rest of our tokens, we're at 41 right now. We need to find 9 more. I know we can get a couple of them if we find a bow. Oh, I don't like it here. Okay. What the heck is that? Is that a Gawai? Oh my god, this camera angle, bro. Okay. What? What the fuck was that even? Huh? Huh? Link just like stubbed his toe on a rock. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't even know what it was. Anybody got a clip of that so we can look at it back? Oh my god. I don't know if there was like a keese or maybe there was a shark hiding in the grass, but I think we would have heard it. I think we had lens on. If it was a redead, we would have gotten grabbed. It wouldn't have been an immediate death like that. What could that possibly have been? I don't think I heard any more wings flapping. Oh, man. Who's Bill Cosby lurking in the grass? Oh, no. Okay, well, we go again. Give the people what they want. More Hyrule Field checks, right? We were almost done. That's why the seed had to die. Okay, Poop Dog had the clip. Let's see. Let's check this out. What? 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 Maybe there's like a sneaky Skull Kid projectile? I don't know, dude. I'm genuinely curious. Huh. I don't think it was anything invisible. That's not a spawn point. So, what? It could have been a projectile from a Skull Kid, because those can, like, surf along walls and stuff. You know, it could have been from around a corner. If it wasn't a Skull Kid, my next best guess would be that it was a stinger, one of the little, like, land shark things that hide under the ground. But even then, we would have seen it come up and we would have heard it. I don't think that they just instantly kill you like that if you step on them. Yeah, Skull Kid makes the most sense to me. And his projectiles could have been concealed by the grass as well. It might have been tall enough. Oh man, that's just a mystery. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. Yeah, enemy placement is like one of the biggest things in this, but you know, it's the part of the challenge. You can't know what's around any given corner. You gotta be ready for everything. Okay, let's do another Gamba, and then I'll take a quick break here before we start again, while we think of seed names. Here we go, guys. Place your bets on what age you think we're gonna start as. Am I an affiliate? I am an affiliate. I think it's actually really easy to get affiliate now since the last changes. And how close to partner? Partner's actually extremely difficult to get, at least for like smaller streamers. I think the biggest thing standing between me and partner is that I would need to like maintain an average of 75 viewers for 6 different streams or something like that within a 30-day period. And then if I can do that, then I'll qualify for partner. So yeah, I need to just get my viewer average up, you know, like 7-8 times what it is right now. Well, my subs are due to very generous, very, very generous viewers in my community who give gift subs. The actual amount of people who sub themselves are probably much lower than that, but I'm super blessed with a very grateful, or I'm grateful to be blessed with the awesome, generous community. Alright guys, get your bets in here. I'm gonna take a break and feed these kitties, and we'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy some tunes, and also, give me some seed names. Post some names for the file in the chat while we're gone. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I was ready like 30 seconds ago, but I had to let that song finish because it's a bop. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, folks. Alright. Yeah, dude, Master Sword is like a super sick band. I can't believe I didn't find out about him until like a year ago. So cool. Alright, get the timer ready. Get ready to resolve the Gamba. Oh, perfect. There's 15 seconds left here. 10 seconds left to get your bets in on the Gamba, folks. And alright. Let's see what our answer is. Child start in a weird alleyway. Okay. Alright, looks like we get to spend another hour running around Hyrule Field. Hooray! Hooray! Yo, banana boots for our first check. Okay. Alright. I need bigger feet. Need to get bigger feet. His shooting gallery doesn't count as a hit. We've joked about that before, like failing minigames would be really funny if it counted as a hit. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, we'll let that cook for a minute. Save our money for the other shops. Yo, and a hook shot for 255. Okay. Okay, that's expensive. Okay. Child heavy seed? Maybe. Maybe. We don't know yet. That all really depends on where Song of Time is, I guess, huh? Oh, okay. Alright. Free wallet right off the gate. It's not quite enough for the hook shot, but gets us a lot of the way there. Let's spend some of this money before we stack up any more. Yeah, fuck it, we get claim check. Yeah, we'll see. Tokens in shops is not exactly uncommon anyway, right? I'm gonna withhold my judgment until we get to Kakariko, and we get to see what they actually have. They say that the graveyard is on the way of the hero. Excellent. Honestly, as long as the tokens don't have, like, my Song of Time behind them, it's really not that bad. I think getting caught by them only counts as a hit in the vanilla run. Because, like, you can do it here, and it doesn't do anything. Also, why did I come this way? Like, I could just get caught by the guards right now. Doesn't actually take any health away. Okay. I got this camera. I hate it here. Why am I even trying to backwalk? Yeah, the rules are, like, a little bit unclear on stuff like that, Doc. Like, I wish that, it would specify. Like, they should just repeat the rules for the randomizer that still apply to vanilla anyway. Okay, alright. Yep, now it's a baby seed. Go ahead, give me the baby rage. Show me the baby seed. I know you guys are typing it right now. Oh man, but you know what this means? It means we get to do my favorite thing. The best part of the game. We get to go and do bomb chew bowling again. Oh, I'm so excited. I love bomb chew bowling. Oh shit, Richard, you slow ass piece of shit. Having experienced it, I would probably say the worst way to lose a run is throwing at Ganondorf. Phase 1 Ganondorf, of all things. Alright, let's do bomb chew bowling, and then we can head out of here. Oh, hell yeah. Even bigger bomb bag? Let's go. Nailed it. And blue ruby. You know what? We're gonna do this because we're gonna play the third round to get cheap bomb chews. Damn it, chicken. That's gonna hit it again. Oh my god. Piece of shit. Remove yourself from my path. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fucking it. I'm choking you guys. I'm gonna lose bomb chew bowling. Okay, alright, alright, alright. What? Okay. One shot, one opportunity. Nope. Not quite. That ought to do it. There we go. Had to do it on the last bomb chew for dramatic suspense. Alright, we've earned that blue rupee. We actually needed that blue rupee to enter the next round. Alright, now we're gonna get some cheap bomb chews. That's gonna go under, yeah. Okay. That's gonna miss too, right? Yeah, it's gonna go way over. That one looks good. Okay. Earned those bomb chews. Yeah, they're definitely hard to aim, insect. F it out for that chicken. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. It could have been anyone. Okay. Alright. We've got our bombs, got our bomb chews. If I go to Kakariko? If it was Zelda, wrong place at the wrong time. Look, I'm not here to save the princess, I'm here to defeat Ganon, okay? Princess happens to just be along the way. What did I... Can't stop wiggling my shield when I'm backwalking. Hey, okay, no, that's over the line. You can't put my cats in bomb chew bowling. I think that might actually be illegal. I mean, it's possible. It might just take me a few tries to find the right angle. Uh-oh. Missed the jump. Trying to rush it behind that guy. Let's do this again. Slow and steady this time. Here we go. Oh, hell yes. We earned that heart piece. Okay, it's time to see what the Skulltula rewards are for this token. Is it cursed? 10 for a token. 20 for a red rupee. 30 for bombs. 40 for a blue rupee, and I swear to fucking God, if you say Song of Time again... Okay, tokens are trash this time. That's good. That is great. You can skip tokens. Token. useless. I'd much rather them be useless than need 50 of them, though. Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. Okay. Hey, Ash. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah. Get yourself comfy. Don't worry, guys, I got this. We'll pet the cat with one hand, play Zelda with the other, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Okay, so we got, like, another, like, 6 to 8 checks or so here in Kakariko and Graveyard. Honestly, this place, like, usually cooks. Pretty rare that it doesn't. Although, now that I've said those words, watch me eat them. Oh? Burrito training ground keyring. Okay. Look at that. Bomb Chew's already paying off. Literally. Stacks of cash. Loads of money. Okay. I'm actually gonna move these there. Oh yeah, let's not go there yet. Yeah, we got wallet in one of the first shops and we spawned in market, so pretty much first like 2 minutes we had wallet. We need the even bigger wallet, the giant's wallet, to be able to get the hook shot though. Alright, Dampe. What you hiding in these graves, buddy? Piece of heart. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's probably some human hearts in these graves. Probably got a side business, you know, like parting people out. Like, they didn't have morticians back then. That's just what the gravedigger did. You know, back then in ye old Hyrule days. You go. Check this one. Freestanding is also a skip. Yes, wall. Standing. No, no good token stock. They were all junk this time. Why we always place the bomb shoes down, especially on uneven terrain. So what happened there was, I was standing in exactly the wrong spot on, like, the corner of that little divot there, and I shield dropped the bomb chew. Instead of, like, setting it down, I shield dropped it, which is faster, and 99% of the time, not an issue. But because it, like, couldn't have a spot to, like, start moving, it just exploded. Oh my god. That's fantastic. I should have known better. At least it happened fucking 15 minutes into a run, you know? Can't get mad about that. Alright, we go again. Well, I guess we get to play Sega. Okay. 30 seconds here to get the notes set up again. Alright, there we go. Well, thanks for the dungeon insect. Alright, guys. That's right, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Absolutely right, Doc. Alright, here we go. Let's just pretend the last one didn't happen, okay? They say that a blue rupee can be found at Zora's door. Did I not equip my shield? Hyrule Field, okay. It's not the greatest spot I've ever spawned. Man, Death Mountain Crater would have sucked. I think the craziest spawn I've had was actually just the other day where we had a child spawn inside Dampe Race. It would be pretty funny if I spawned where I had just died at. Like, it's always nice walking outside into market. Nice and terrifying. Silver scale, interesting shortcut. Let's get some magic. Let's get some magic. Yeah, you always start with Sun Song, Ocarina, Kokiri Sword, Kokiri Shield, and Master Sword. Token. I guess from there it's probably faster to just play Sun Song again, but at this point it's whatever. But that's what I should be doing for my routing, is just open up the chest and then play Sun Song again. Kinda junk. Should I buy the Hylian shield now? No, we're gonna be going to Goron City and Zora's River soon, so I don't want to be out of rupees. Let's grab the first couple of checks in Lost Woods, because I don't know when we'll be back. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards the Mirror Shield. Oh shit, alright. Good to know. Okay, so we can safely get this Deku Scrub with a precise jump slash, and then we can do Ocarina game here. And I think that's it at the moment. Okay, reverse scammed. Spirit Temple hoards a red rupee. Gerudo and Gorons are sexually dimorphic members of the same species. I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound right. But I guess, you know, Gerudo are all females, sans they're one male member every 100 years, and Gorons are all... What the fuck even are Gorons? Oh, nice. It's literally just going in a circle around the D-pad. Making a compelling argument, Doc. You know, thanks for the lurkies, Tectile. Hope you sleep well, brother. The Gamba was child, yes. We also didn't do a Gamba for this seed. We just died 15 minutes into the last one and started over. It happens. Sometimes shit happens. So there's a weird quirk with bomb shoes, where if you shield drop them instead of placing them down on the ground, on certain terrain, they can explode. Also, free hookshot. Nice. Thanks, Saria. Okay. Back to the market. Here I am, once again, back walking Hyrule Field. This is basically my favorite thing. This is what I do for fun, for hours, every day, you guys. Run around Hyrule Field. I love it so much. I can tell you guys all do too. That's why you're here, right? Hyrule Field enjoyers. A whole lot of us. Come to the right place for some Hyrule Field, baby. Nice. Hell yeah. 2 wins in a row. Ash entered his little cat spot, and we found a slingshot. But yeah, last seed ended to blowing myself up with a bomb shield. Speaking of blowing myself up, that's a shit ton of bombs. God damn, my dude. Got an arms dealer at the bazaar today. Matt Mercer also not really having anything in his shop either. Didn't need to come in there. Oops, I'm getting that seed bleed already. Keep forgetting what I've done and what I haven't. Where am I? Alright, well, all these shops are trash, unless we need tokens. Which it's looking suspiciously like we might again, because that was a lot of tokens. Yeah, it's not a good look today, Doc. Nailed it. Fletched it up. Okay. Man, deja vu. Oh yeah, there's some settings that took me a long time to adjust to in this dock. Like, I normally play with all scrub shuffled when I'm doing my own settings. Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero, say less. Hell yes, we love Way of the Hero Hyrule Field. Once we just get bombs, we can check like all of it almost. I don't know why, I'm just kind of like not a fan in general of doing like stuff like pots and grass shuffle. The only reason I think I would do that is if I was trying to just do like a max sanity and shuffle as much stuff as I possibly could. But like on an average run, it just adds so much fluff and the possibility to front load like a ton of stuff. Which is, you know, good or bad sometimes depending on the run and what you want out of it. Or perhaps ice traps. Hylian shield? Okay. Take it. Yeah, I like to shuffle swords too, as well, Doc. Although, depending on what settings I'm doing, sometimes I won't shuffle Kokiri Sword just so I have a way to get through the Door of Time somewhat reliably. Okay, so... Market is cleaned up for now. We spawned in field on this one, right? So we can go to Kakariko still. Yeah, I like shuffling swim and like Ocarina buttons and just like basic abilities like that, especially in co-op seeds. That's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, no, you certainly wouldn't do ice traps for a no-hit run, but just for like a regular rando, they're perfectly fine. Hey! Thanks, mama. straight out the gate, Song of Storms. I got a feeling that whatever's in the well, we're gonna be going there soon. Might as well just have a little looky, right? Hopefully this is like Deku Tree or something chill. Fuck, okay. Please don't make me go there. I don't want to go there. Let me go back as adult. Yeah, exactly, the least chill. But at least we can access that dungeon as adults, so it's not, like... It's not a, set-in-stone thing that we're gonna have to do that as child. Exactly, yeah. But it's still not looking great because we got it so early. Nice. Love me some heart containers. Fantastic. One more daytime check. We'll check tokens when we come by again. I guess I could have gotten this at night. We have slingshot, but that's fine. Hello, sir. Wow, a token. That guy, like, never has anything good. But he's also way out of logic. Like, you're not really supposed to get to him until you have hookshot. Jabu Jabu's belly hoards arrows. 30 pieces. Okay, I need to start thinking about my routing here after Kakariko. Obviously, we do Graveyard. And then, maybe Zora's River next. Yep, I guess we do have to do it. We know there's arrows in there, Doc. Like, it's mandatory. I was supposed to check Sculpture in that house, so I'll have to go back and do that. Okay, what's in here today, boys? 10 is a red rupee. 20 is double D's. 30 is a fire temple keyring. 40 is a Deku shield. 50 is a piece of heart. Okay, so 30 for fire temple keys. And that could be unnecessary if we're lucky. Two more to grab here, and then we're moving on. Yo, thank you for the dungeon, Greska. Blue rupee. I shouldn't even pick this up, honestly, but I'm just gonna check it off. Okay, well, we actually do kind of need those tokens now that we know we need 30, so that's not so bad. Ever noticed he stole my cat's name? I did. I have noticed that. Deja vu. I feel like we've just done this. Yeah, Rumble Pack. Okay, Blue Rupee. Take a lookie. And a token, okay. Alright, Doc, drive safe, bro. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't a thing. Oh shit, just fucking spawned an enemy. I forgot that those make pose pop up. Anywho, thank God that wasn't like a Keese or something. That could have fucked me up. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I don't have an item for this guy, but I don't necessarily need one. I can just bait him away. Boomerang, let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, hell yes. Now we're chilling and grilling, baby. Give me some bombs and some magic. Some Deku nuts, baby, we got a stew going. Graveyard is done. Lon Lon would be a really good place to go now that we've got Boomerang. We can full clear Lon Lon. Yeah, it's been raining, Insect. It was raining the last couple days, off and on. We could go up Death Mountain, but without bombs, it's not really that lucrative. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go Lon Lon, and then decide what to do from there. It hasn't been too bad here yet. It's a little bit rainy, but, you know, we're used to rain around here. Alright, time to grasp some peckers. Since I can't say the other thing. It upsets Drescalade. I want to use the real one. Neither of you. There you are. Yo, what's up, Quill? I'm gonna lose. I can't see which one's the real one. Oh, run over. Man, why am I doing so bad at that lately? Usually I, like, have no problem with this whatsoever. Having a tough time picking out the right animation. Not you. Maybe you can't see. Okay, and then this one. Hell yes. 24-minute Greg. Alright, the seed is officially blessed. We got Greg. How can I tell? So there's a slight difference in the pecking animation that the chickens do that you're looking for. The normal chickens kind of peck down like to about chest level, and the chickens that you're looking for will peck all the way to the floor. So if you watch closely, you can see the slight difference in their little animation. Throw all the regular chickens behind the counter. That's a good strat. Never thought of that. Normally what I do is I just line up my camera so I can see where two of them land really easily, and then the third one isn't normally difficult to pick out, but every once in a while he gives me trouble. There's a token. We're gonna grab that. We need 30 tokens for our Fire Temple keyring. Never not had that be a rupee. Sus? Why is there no one here? Red rupee? You know what? We'll grab that. I guess the safest path is going to be to try to stay, like, by the fence. Exactly, Anthony. I don't like it. Okay, that's fine. Skip that, and then we check the window on the way out. And then that's a full clear on Lon Lon. After this, Zora's River doesn't really make sense. We should go... Well, we could do Zora's River if we go from the back. Because we have Silver Scale. It would be nice to look a little bit more for Letter, though, before we head that way, because we do know that Fountain is Way of the Hero as well. So if we could just get into Zora's Fountain the first time we get there, could possibly be worthwhile. Okay. Now that's a full clear on Lon Lon. Yeah, I guess Zora's River actually does make the most sense right now. But we gotta go around the long way through Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods. Go cat. He's right there. It's one of them. The other one's on the bed behind me. Here, hold on. He doesn't really... He likes facing the way he's facing, but... There we go. Here's the kitty for you guys. His name is Ash, and he's a little terrorist, but we love him because he's adorable. Yeah, he did. I've never done that to him before the last, like, couple days, and he normally, like, that's one of his favorite spots, so I feel like he feels a little bit violated having that happen to him. Deku Tree is foolish. Okay. Foolish dungeons are actually lit. You're here for Ash moments, not me. Hey, look, there's a reason all the emotes are Ash and not me, alright? And we know who the real star of the show is around here. You know, a lot of streamers make emotes like their own face and stuff. Not around here. It's gonna be 100% cat. Yep, that's more or less what I figured would happen. Hey, we got to see him for a moment. He kind of does, yeah. It's actually a very common feature in tabby cats. They have the little, like, pattern like that on their head. But the artist definitely emphasized that with Ash. Why am I even here? No point in coming this way right now. Do I want to go through Sacred Forest Meadow? Probably not. Probably not. Let's do what we came here for. I'm not gonna say hi to Jim. Not right now. We'll go back there later. Once we have some bombs and some more items, it'll be more worth it to go there. We've been okay today, Anthony. Not bad. We've had worse days. Yo, there's the bomb bag, baby. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Give me some magic, some Deku seeds, and like, whoop, we're gonna be set. No squirrel moments. I mean, we had a little bit of one just a moment ago, but it was a small one, and I remembered what I was doing. Red rupee up top. We need to go back and get a chicken. Oh shit. Fuck off, bird. God, it's just like lurking. Okay. This is an awkward spot. Nice. Money refill. Yeah, we had a shield drop moment, Anthony. I figured if you saw it, you would be laughing. Insect clipped it, actually. I'll probably be happy to link it for you here. TM'd it to him already. So it's making its rounds. No, 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 chicken, 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 stop. Okay, saved. Professional chicken wrangler. Alright, I don't need you anymore. I'm done playing with you now. They say that the water temple hoards a Ganon's castle keyring. I guess I'll write that. For now, insect. Never forever. Just for now. Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero. I guess that could be worse. I'll take a Way of the Hero Ice Cavern over a Way of the Hero Jabu. Yeah, Ice Cavern's like really not so bad. Once you learn where all the icicle spots are, it's only really bad if you get bad enemies, but so is anywhere else. Oh, you guys are doing a co-op? Nice. Peach to Escalade Adult Jabu. Damn, we just got our first stick. Okay, junk shop. My stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Just in time, too. Make sure to leave, like, one important thing out of the instructions so he gets the whole experience. Gerudo Valley's Way of the Hero. I don't know, Drescalade seems pretty damn knowledgeable about this game. I think he could handle Adult Jabu as long as he understands basic movement and, you know, pause buffering, or has easy pause buffering. Like, we broke that trick down so thoroughly, I'm pretty confident we could teach, like, anybody to do that, given a long enough period. Kind of neat insect, yeah. Okay, maybe start with some basics. I still think you could do it, though. Might have to pause buffer for 6,000 frames, but it's doable. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, we've got that trick broken down so thoroughly that we could make someone, like, far less skilled than Drescalade able to do it. And I'm not saying that Drescalade's not skilled, I'm just saying that's how well we've got that trick broken down. Alright, what's the difference on new ship versus the anchor version we use? With, you know, with regards to that trick in particular. You can still get analog values. Remember, you have to pull up the controller screen and then, like, resize the window just right, but you can do it. Bro, I'm talking you up. What are you talking about? I'm saying you can do this. I believe in you. Which trick? Adult Jabu, which is one of the hardest tricks in the game. And I think Drescalade can do it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, talking to Anthony. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Anthony, be nice. Got this, and one more check to get on the way out of here. Nice. Alright, we're almost halfway to that fire temple queue in. Bird. We're gonna play it safe and go around this way. After this, where am I going though? Well, we got bombs now, so Goron City and Death Mountain is gonna be really viable. I actually probably should have just gone through Lost Woods again then. Hyrule Field's not a bad idea though, because we know that's Way of the Hero. Actually, I kind of do like that idea. We can almost full clear Hyrule Field right now. First stop is actually going to be over here. Kind of weird that we got a wallet so early when all the shops have been junk so far, but maybe Goron City or adult shops are going to be cooking. Okay, I don't like that. Token. Nice. I'm gonna not mark that as a skip just in case we do need to go back for that token. But I don't think we're going to. Since we only need 30 of them, it's not bad at all. You know what? In fact, I am actually gonna mark that as a skip. Otherwise, I can see myself going back to that when I pick this seat up tomorrow, if we haven't died. They say that the Forest Temple hoards Nehru's love. We're gonna need to restock on consumables here soon. We're low on seeds. Why did it spawn enemies when I'm on the path? Fine, we'll just stop by Lon Lon. Everything's fine. No big deal. No harm, no foul. You know Gerudo Valley is also Way of the Hero, so it's not a bad idea at all to swing through there. It'll lead us right back out to Hyrule Field for more checks. That looks like our letter. I don't think we can get it. We need gold scale to dive that far. Alright. Alright, so either gold scale or iron boots for that one. Can't tell if this is like a baby seed or not. It still feels like I have nothing, even though we've got some decent items, actually. Let's see what Gerudo Valley puts out. We know it's Way of the Hero. We can get 3 checks here right now. Yo, there's our magic. Okay. Lens is online. Can't see. I think we're like right about here. Nailed it. I almost want to leave that, but it's fine. Blue rupee. I guess we just mark that as a skip, honestly. Yeah, actually we're done here. couple checks at Lake Hylia, and then we're back to Hyrule Field, which is Way of the Hero. Unfortunately, like, the pattern, the way we're getting these items, like, the order we're getting them in, is making us have to backtrack a lot. If we got bombs first, that would have been really nice. Still can't complain about an early boomerang, but it is looking more and more like we're gonna have to do that Jabu. Let's not swim. Actually, maybe we should swim, because then we can check the hints on the way around. This is going to be the best way to check the hints and, like, not be wasting our time as far as routing goes. I should start working this into Child Hylia. They say that a Goron shopkeeper sells arrows. And they say that Ruto's letter can be found in Hyrule Field. Yep, okay. They do be saying that, don't they? Wait, Spatula, don't go away. Nailed it. Like 5 seconds to spare. Let's go. 17 more Skulltula tokens for that Fire Temple keyring, and then we can stop collecting them. Ooh, stick upgrade. Not bad for a child stuck seed. Okay, so we want to go finish Hyrule Field and then a couple checks at Market. But there's a lot more if we go Lost Woods to Goron City, so I think that's the route we'll do. That actually works out really well with where we're going to finish in Hyrule Field as well. Yeah, alright, Chevy, we'll see you tomorrow, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was good to see you. Enjoy your veg. Damned. What are you talking about, Drescalade? And first of all, trolls live in caves, ogres live in swamps. Don't you know anything? Goron bracelet. Goron bracelet. Okay, that's kind of hype. One more check in Hyrule Field. Wait, no, we came out of that grotto. That's where we spawned. That's right. We're clear. actually kind of be quick here. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, nailed it. Not even close. Gaming. Alright, got a couple more checks to do here in Lost Woods, and then we head over to Goron City. ADK and Tarkov, is that just on Steam, or is that like overall player count? Big Goron crafts a bottom of the well keyring. Okay. Getting lots of hints about keys on this seed. Oh, just on Twitch watching the pre-release. Dang, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, dude, never get ashamed for being hyped about something, bro. Like, as I get fucking older, it gets harder and harder for me to be excited about things, my dude. So, like, if you're fucking hyped about something, geek out, dude. Fuck yeah, get excited. Like, I'm hyped that you're hyped. Alright. That is it for here. This is a tricky area. I hear a pea hat. Make it nighttime just to be safe. I think it's a small pea hat though. If we just chill for a sec, we'll hear it hit the ground. Now, what am I doing? We're gonna have to go in and out again anyway, so let's do this first. I heard a lizard back there too. Nope, 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 let me go, 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 let me go. We're good, we're chilling. I wasn't scared. I'm not scared of mummies. This is fine. We're gonna reset this area again, because I don't want to open that gate until I stop hearing that spinning.
Lizard.
Lizard. What's up, Kazzy? Okay, spinning's done. I am exist. Congratulations. Or I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Okay, alright. Easy. Lizard? make our way past this invisible creepy guy. Alright. Was it worth it? Yeah, kinda. Fire Temple boss key. They say that the Shadow Temple keyring can be found at Desert Colossus. Alright. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. That is a good hint, yeah. Try to grab these. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We're out of here. Never mind on that. Oh shit, it's nighttime. This is bad. Alright, Sun Song, don't fail me. Okay. Okay. Wasn't quite the route I wanted to take, but it worked out. At this point, we might as well just go bottom up on Death Mountain instead of top down. So let's swing by the market first, because there's a few more things we can do there. Why you bunny up? I feel like Bunnyhood doing that is probably less cheaty than using the Skull Mask, which is still, I know it's vanilla behavior, which is like, I don't hold it against anyone if they want to use the Skull Mask, but it feels wrong to me at this point because I've done this challenge so long without it. But yeah, Bunnyhood for stopping night spawns does sound actually pretty clutch. Did we buy anything here? I think the shops were all trash, so it's not even worth it. I'm not going to be surprised if Market is just completely foolish, honestly. It's been that bad. Gonna get the whole Brendan Lee Mulligan monologue from the shopkeeper. Looking like it. In costume and everything, too. Okay, so we're gonna do Bomb Shoe Bowling and then head back to CAC to Death Mountain. Actually, we could get the Storm's Grotto at Hyrule Castle, too. Ooh. Shiny. Oh my god, chicken. Why are you like this? Oh my fucking god. You just jumped into it at the last second. You would think in a game where there are only 2 possible correct choices that one would stumble into the wrong answer every so often. It's only 1 in 32. That's not that unlikely to guess correctly. Oh, that chicken. Oh my god, I was about to be a little bit mad if he went in front of the bomb shoe again. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna send it. Yeah, that's way too high. Same thing. Don't think it's gonna work. Trying anyway. Come on, where's my angle? It's the right angle, but not the right spot. Oh, that's so close, but I think it's gonna be short. That might work. Right over the fucking top. Okay, we got 1 shot left here. I gotta make sure this counts. I'm not settling for anything less than a lineup that I'm, like, confident in. I don't know about this one. Alright, that seems close. There we go, baby. Only 1 shot, 1 opportunity to bowl. Can we skip the part where I lose myself in the music? Because I do not want to lose myself in this particular music. Alright, we're out of here. Jin's with a huge pickup, though. I'm marking some of these shops items as skips real quick. Okay. Din spaghetti. No, I cannot rap for you. Look at me. See this? You see this complexion? This is not a rapper, okay? I'm sorry, I'm not Eminem. He's the genetic anomaly, okay? I'm Wacklemore, alright? I'm not a real rapper. I'm not a rapper at all. Wacklemore. Whack Miller. My rapper name would be Kendrick Lamau. Strictly internet references. Okay, on our toes for this one. Okay. Doable. It's doable. Gonna lure this guy over here. Oh, fuck. Nailed it. So worth it. Okay, that's done. Now we head to Kakariko. And this is why getting caught by the guards is allowed, because I don't want to have to save and quit to get out of here. and then route through Hyrule Field just to get back. That wasn't scary at all. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, we're gamers around here. I'm not scared of churgs. We had at least like 2 frames to spare there. Didn't check the hint up top. We did earlier when we came through earlier in the seed. Yes. Gotta give the kitty some smooches. Okay, God, what a weird seed. Guess we'll put Dins on X as our panic button for now. There is one more check left in Hyrule Field now that we've picked up Dins, but it's on the other side, over by GTG, or not GTG, but Gerudo Valley. And I don't want to go all the way over there at the moment. But with the items we have, we do have to check it as child. We need Hammer to get it as adult. I don't like that. Do not like that. How do I want to deal with that? Because if I go in there and I try to take out the bubble with the boomerang, there's a chance I get locked in a weird, awkward camera angle and I can't see where the P-hat is. So an ideal scenario would be Deku Nut. Pop the bubble, and then I have all the room to run around. So I guess at the moment we're gonna just hope that that is not a check that we need, and we'll go back. I don't think Slingshot works on the P-hats, does it? I thought arrows did, but I don't think Slingshot does, unless I'm... Maybe when I tried, I didn't hit it in the top? Oh shit, okay. Today I learned Slingshot works on P-hats. I guess when I tested that, I must have hit it in the bottom. Yeah, up until now, I've always thought that Slingshot just didn't work on them and you needed arrows. All that hype for recovery heart. Hey, we got the check done. That's the important thing. It doesn't matter if the check was shit. It matters that it's done. If we do that 419 times without getting hit, that means we win. Nice. I saw you, Peace. I think I heard a Wallmaster for a sec, too. Yep, sure enough. We have strength, so I'm gonna save a bomb there. Honestly, I kind of feel that, Doc. Like, I would gaslight myself about anything. Like, what if this thing that I've done 30 times is actually not incorrect? Or not correct, you know? What if I don't know what I'm talking about? Also, fucking Pog, Song of Time. Let's go. Means we get to do what everyone wants to see, which is more overworld checks. What item is on top here? I think it was just like a heart, right? Can't even see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Freestanding is a skip. Ash is like right over here to the side, just watching me play on the OBS preview. He's watching the stream too, guys. Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Five bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be exactly enough if I don't fuck it up, right? Gonna be very careful with these and make sure I don't waste any. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Normally I'd be chucking these all over the place trying to get through here fast. But we have exactly the amount of bombs we need for this right now. They say that the Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Ooh, there's our gold scale, and that gets us letter. Sick, okay. We pray that the dungeon inside Jabu Jabu is just the bottom of the well. Lab has letter? No, not lab, but Tech Grotto. The other gold scale check. Did I not get the angle right? I thought I did. Okay, well, let's try dropping it, I guess. There we go. Yeah, we know Jabu isn't Jabu for sure, so it's highly likely that it's going to be bottom of the well, but it could be Deku Tree or Dodongo's Cavern. Nocturne for 195. I mean, we might just buy that, right? Yeah, we buy that. Bomb Chews are tempting, but we take Nocturne. And that opens Shadow Temple now, too, because we have Dins. Speaking of having Dins... Yep, for sure. It's nice to have at least one warp song, and Nocturne is a good one to have. That's not gonna go in. Hold it at the wrong time. Wait for it. Anthony's still here. Anthony, your wife is here. What's up, wolf babe? Nailed it. Hey, there's our bomb refill. Okay. Not much, we're just chilling doing some no-hit Zelda. Hope you're having a good day at work. Give me your delicious treats. I don't know. I mean, we'll take it. We do still need 15 more of those. That is all for Goron City now. Okay. So, what else do we want to do as child before we go back to being adult? Or before we not go back, but just go be adult. Tektite Grotto can be done as adult, since we have gold scale. I am curious what's behind the letter, but not curious enough to go check it immediately. Cow Grotto we have to do as child. At the moment, anyway. If we had Hammer, we could switch that. That really, like, pretty much it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got just Cow Grotto as child exclusive right now, basically. Aside from, you know, getting letter and then going to Zora's Fountain, which, to be fair, we do know is Way of the Hero, so that actually is tempting. Oh, fuck it. They're right next to each other. We might as well grab Cow Grotto and letter. God, I hate this spawn. Could be worse, though. And it isn't half bad for getting to Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. For whatever that's worth. He did the hover Hess over Gerudo Bridge and continued to Hess past the cliff. Oh, dude, that's sick. And unbuffered. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah, that's actually gaming. I'll give you that one. That's some ZFG shit right there. That's some shit I would expect the goat himself to do. Come here. Alright, token. And they say that a Forest Temple keyring can be found at Hyrule Field. Oh my god, so many hints about keys, you guys. So, let's review. Forest Temple keyring at Hyrule Field, Shadow Temple keyring at Desert Colossus, 30 tokens for Fire Temple keyring, Ganon's Castle keyring is at the Water Temple, and Claim Check is Bottom of the Well keyring. Those are all the key hints we've gotten so far. That's nuts. Okay, one last check to get real quick. And then I do kind of want to go to Zora's Fountain as child still, just because we know it's Way of the Hero. And I think that we'll save Great Bug Adventure for later. Although who knows, you know, maybe I will just knock out child stuff, but I think it makes sense to... Oh shit, I don't know, man. This is a tough call. We do still need Deku Nuts. But there's all the adult overworld stuff too right now. How do I kill you, actually? Will Din's work from here? in fact, will work familiar. Nailed it. I actually like those seeds too if I can get them. Ah, okay. Well, if I had to pick one. Okay. Yeah, I think we will go up Zora's River. Only because we know that Fountain... Wait, no, Fountain was way here on the last seed. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah. We're chilling then. We'll go back to that later. Although, admittedly, it would be nice to know what dungeon is in Jabu. But... I think we'll just save it. Manifesting an easy market. Oh, we don't care if market's easy because we have Nocturne, baby. Although an easy market is still always appreciated for what it's worth, yeah. We are going to have to pass through at some point. Turn trunk contains a blue rupee. Knight reveals a spider in a graveyard holding a gold Skulltula token. Arrows at Zora's domain. And Goron City is Way of the Hero. Okay. Manifesting an easy graveyard. Honestly, I'm really torn right now. I don't know if I'm doing the right choice or not. Like, part of me really feels like I should just be going to turn in letter. That'll empty our bottle out. That gets us some more checks. But if I do that, then I'm going to be tempted to just do Great Bug Adventure as well and, like, wrap up all the child stuff that I can. Hundo. Alright. Yeah, actually, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff, so I'm gonna take a break and think about whether I want to do more child checks or adult checks. So, stick around, you guys. Enjoy some tunes. Have yourself a stretch. I know I'm going to, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, and real quick before we leave, say hi to the kitty because he's right here, and I'm gonna pick him up. Okay. That's enough holding. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. Alright, we're back. Alright, so I'm thinking that we'll probably just do adult checks for now. The reason for that is that child checks would be nice and safe at the moment. However, I'm thinking that it'll be much better to do Bug Adventure after we get a couple more warp songs. So we're gonna try to shoot for that first. Alright, let's skip the market though. Although, let's take a look at it and then skip it. Skulltula. Okay. Okay, here's that easy graveyard dock manifested for us. Kudos, brother. Thank you. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Alright, let's get right to it. Time to sell the Dampe. Oh. That was ridiculously close. Ash, I need to be able to see the screen right now, buddy. Please sit down. Please sit down, sir. Thank you. He is not gonna stay there. Chilling. That was a pretty chill hallway. What's the enemy here, though? At the next fork up ahead, this is what I worry about. 3 dead. Okay, we're chilling. Let's go. We're more or less on schedule. It should be like 57, 58 seconds. 59, dang. Yo, silver gauntlets. Rewarded. Thank you, Dampe. Alright, that's pretty sick, actually. Silver gauntlets already? Vanilla piece of heart? Is this even randomized? You droopy. Alright, we're gonna switch to nighttime real quick. I think there's no daytime checks left here. It was just Anju. Grab the skull chill up top and then check the shops and we're out of here. $17 out of 30. Why does Ganon even go evil in the first place? He gets to rule over a female-only clan, right? I mean, free token, sure. He's, like, guaranteed to be king. It's literally his birthright. He doesn't have to do shit. He's literally in charge just by being born a dude. Do 10 for FW. I think that's the only item that we haven't been able to afford that we actually want so far. We'll pick up bomb shoes. Do we know why he goes bad? Because he's the bad guy. He's born to be bad. It's his nature, you know? He didn't go bad, he's just always been bad. There is no redemption for him because it's like, his soul is just evil, you know? He's evil incarnate, basically. His nature should be death by snoo snoo, right? Any other guy. Goron City? Yeah, Goron City. Okay. Heard a Guai? There's the Guai. Not you tough guy. Alright, let's check the DC entrance while we're here this time. Here at P-Hat way above me. Forest Temple, okay. And we know our Forest Temple keyring is at Hyrule Field, which has very few checks left. The only check I can think of that's left in Hyrule Field is literally just the Ocarina of Time check, which requires all 3 spiritual stones. Don't like those P-Hat noises, so we'll be right back. Gonna do a little bit of cheese here. This is questionable, but it's 100% allowed. Unfortunately, not really a time saver. But, like, what if we got a bow there? All right, that would have been that would have been huge. We can do maze left side now. Oh my god, I'm a gamer. Okay. Since we're here. Oh, shit. We're fine. We're in there. Where's the hookshot spot? Was there not one on this level? I have to walk like some sort of pleb? Oh my god. Oh. Interesting animation there. I'd like my money, please. Thank you. We can do this without using a single bomb now. Squeeze through real quick. Alright, what have we got? Damn it. Really thought we were cooking with those silver gauntlets. Okay, that's it for here. We could get a Goron tunic. Have we seen one? Yes, there is a tunic in Hyrule Market. Okay, so we might have to come back for that then. Ish. Nah. Please, buddy. This place sucks. Oh shit, hello. Nailed it. That felt literally cartoonish, just dropping that bomb behind me as I ran. Oh, I should have picked up those rupees. I needed them. Okay, well, it'd be easy to farm rupees if I wanted to grab that Goron tunic, but it does give me another reason to go back to being a child. Let's get out of here. The only thing we know is foolish so far is the Deku Tree. There's actually not a lot of, like, adult-exclusive overworld stuff that's available to me at this point. However, it is, like, very nice having the option to be an adult for dungeons whenever we're ready for that. Speaking of dungeons, thank you for the dungeon, Poop Dog. Get in there, folks. Doors River, Ganon's Castle. Pretty much it. We might actually go back to Child here soon. I don't know if I want to go into Ganon's Castle at this point, with basically just a hookshot. Barkov at 170k, dang dude, popping off. Popping the fuck off, hell yeah, dude. Skull Kid, I swear to God if you aggro me. Don't you fucking look at me. He's unloaded, we're safe. That's just an effect. It mostly makes it look really cool when you do this. That's about it. It's just cool. Fucking aura, you know? Literally just aura. Okay, so you guys are telling me this is an old man. Can you see though why I thought it was a woman? Like, it looks like pigtails. I can kind of see it now that it's an old guy. But like, I don't know, man. It's ambiguous. He's trans. That's right. We figured that out, didn't we? Whatever it is, it's terrifying. I agree, Poop Dog. Wow. that's easy money. Okay, so we definitely want to swing by Zora's River. There's like 2 checks there for adult. And then... like, shit, that might have been it. If we're not going to Ganon's Castle, I think Zora's River was basically it. So I think what we do, check Zora's River, go back to being child, grab the Goron tunic, and then while we're a child, we do Bug Adventure and just get it done. We can also check what's inside Jabu, which is an extra bonus. If it's bottom of the well, we can just like grab some easy stuff in there. Man, we are so close to being cooking, though. Like, honestly, if we just have bow and nuts, we're in really, really good shape. Still a little worried about that, like, super early Jabu, though. Like, I got a feeling we're gonna need to clear that as child. But we're holding out on it. Maybe we'll get the hover boots, and maybe we can just skip it. Lizard. Skull Kid down there. Okay, well, this is a bit awkward. Sure. Say the thing. Say the line, Bart. There it is. Nice, another token. 22 out of 30 for our Fire Temple keys. I said keys, not keys. Yeah, I think that was gonna be it then, right? Unless we wanted to do Mido skip right now, but not particularly. We can do that later. Okay. Trying to think of which route I wanted to take to get back. The fun spawn point. Look at me, I'm the gravedigger now. Okay, since it's gonna be so easy to farm another 200 rupees for that Goron tunic, I think we're gonna splurge a little bit here and pick up the progressive slingshot ammo, so we just have more spamming we can do as child. I've got a feeling we're gonna need this. now we get to see what all's in the market. Can't avoid it forever. Yeah, top wishlist items right now, definitely bow, Deku Nuts, and hover boots. This is not great. Not a fan of that market. Okay. Safe and sound. Back is Kiddo now. Step number 1 is going to be to buy that Goron tunic. Although, to be fair, maybe we should put it off, because we're likely to get rupees from doing Bug Adventure. Could save the farming time, and we're going to be back here anyway. As long as we buy that Goron tunic before we go back to Adult, it's all good. I do kind of want to keep Lens equipped as well. Guess we'll put it on the left. We can just put sticks on when we need them. I came here thinking I was gonna get bugs, but we still gotta empty the bottle. One head moment. Uh, 50 GSC died, and then the next one died. So, yeah, we are on number 9 now, which I think I actually need to update the stream title. Yes. We're actually 2 attempts behind on that. So thank you for reminding me, Rose.
Skill issue.
Absolutely skill issue. But this one's going well. It's going strong. Just really need to find some nuts and a bow, and we'll be in really good shape. Got Song of Time already, Song of Storms. We're about to get a bottle and do Bug Adventure, which reminds me that I need a chicken for this. The chest bird, come on, come on. Little. There we go. First try. And we had a really weird hit, actually, on one of the seeds. Still not 100% sure what it was. My best guess is that it was a stray Skull Kid projectile in the middle of Sacred Forest Meadow. Because we got hit by something we couldn't see or hear in the middle of a patch of grass where no enemies spawn. Very strange. There is a clip of it somewhere. This should be ice keys again, right? Because this enemy doesn't randomize? Yes. So I finally, like, put it together after, like, 60 attempts or whatever, that the enemy at the top of Zora's River is the same across both ages, because it's always that same Octorok. I guess that makes it canon that that particular Octorok survived 7 years. Alright guys, get your mweepers ready. Riz, you came just in time. Prepare your mweeps. In just a sec, I gotta read this letter to myself real quick. Oh, come on, just target him, Link. What are you doing? No, you're mweeping too soon, stop! What? Target. There, okay.
Lizard.
There we go. Now we can weep. Throw in a skill issue if you want to on that one. Yes, the music of my people.
Skill issue.
Thank you. Alright. I need a fish. I require a fish. I mean, I don't need it, but you know. We're gonna be a good boy and not use the glitch. Blew them all on skill issues and weeps already. So now is a good time to tell you that I might be doing a crowd control in like a week. Maybe. Haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about doing one before Thanksgiving. Fuck it. Let's see what's in here. Bottom of the well, just like we expected. That's actually optimal. We wanted it to be well. That is the best place that well could be, in fact. It means that we're forced to do at least one dungeon as child, because it's going to be inside Jabu's mouth, which in this run is inaccessible as adult. And since bottom of the well has that crawl space right in the front, it's also forced as child, so that saves us from being forced to do 2 different dungeons as child. Instead, we have just one. And we know Zora's Fountain Way of the Hero was last seed. Damn it. Seed bleed, stop. Can't remember. My feeble brain can't keep up. temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Wow. Okay, we got one more hint here, and then... maybe we'll do some stuff in bottom of the well. We'll see what's in there. They say that a slingshot can be found at Kakariko Village. So actually, 2 of them can be. Alright, what have we got in here today? I hear a churg. Oops. Thus. Lizard? Okay, easy. Let's not risk that one. I think I could have maybe backed into the corner there and been safe, but since I would have been able to pull out my Ocarina, it's fine to save and quit there. Try this again. Please don't do that zigzaggy bullshit this time. Okay, well, at least that's over for now. Hello? Sir? Huh. Everybody's yelling at me here. Alright, time to man up, Link. We got this. Pot over there. Okay, that'll be a little interesting, but we should be fine. We got Dins in case we need it. No Zelda's Lullaby, so let's go this way. If I have Zelda's Lullaby, I like to play it before I come over here. Hello? Alright, this is fine. For an enemy up here. Okay, well that's sus. Probably like a Bari. Another Churg in there, damn. Churg City today. Oh, hello. I was actually gonna go in there, if you don't mind. Alright, almost done. I'm gonna go down in our safe place and then grab one last check. Stop hitting bushes. Okay. Chilling, and we got it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we go to Kakariko and start Bug Adventure now. The bottom of the well is cleared except for keys. And Zelda's a little by. Here we go, bugging out. Check one of 7 we can get right now. Nice, great start. Okay, so we swing through Death Mountain Trail, get the one outside Dodongo's Cavern, and then up through Goron City. Takes us to the Lost Woods. Don't know where that other keys went. There he is. No, it's the shell there. Anyway, that's fine. We're gonna reset here in Dodongo's Cavern. Alright, no luck yet, but that's fine. We got 3 more bug checks coming up real quick here, and then short walk, and then 2 more. And that might be it for this little child segment at that point. Start in the back, actually. Oh, did I unload him? That's weird. I don't think I've ever done that before. Man, Bug Adventure. 0 for 3 so far. Okay, come outside. Now we'll get that one last. Go to your home. Another blue rupee. This is actually starting to feel foolish now. 4 checks and nothing to show for it. 3 to go. Actually, I just thought of a probably slightly faster route here. Wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't be faster without Zelda's Lullaby. Shit. You're gonna have to cross Hyrule Field. Ooh, alright, worth it. Bug Adventure, worth it at this point. Shadow Temple boss key. That was gonna be mandatory. Okay, we are gonna swing back through Gerudo Valley, which is a bonus because we know that's Way of the Hero. Take a reset real quick. I want it to be a fresh day while I'm still on the path. So if we're on the path like this, then enemies won't spawn at nighttime for Child Link. We can take that opportunity to reset and then be on our way. There's gonna be one enemy along the path here if I just beeline. Because normally there's the P-hat up here that spawns a bunch of small P-hats. Not seeing any enemy up on this little ledge though. I think I need to put, like, the old cushions back on this headset. Maybe that's why my head's hurting with these glasses. Should definitely try that. Okay, doesn't need to be nighttime, we just got one check here. Hi, Ash. Buddy. Are you adorable? Yes, you are. He knows it, too. There's gonna be 2 spots left for Bug Adventure after we finish this. There's gonna be Death Mountain Crater and Desert Colossus. Can't access those quite yet. At least not as Child. Ooh, bottle. Second bottle. Nice. Actually good for holding green potions. Alright, and our last bean check for now. Damn, okay, well we got one boss key and a bottle out of that, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. Double check that there's no child checks that we missed real quick. You know, we're good at the moment. We just need to go get that Goron tunic and then we'll go back to being an adult. Back to the market. Perfect time to pet the kitty right now. Tons of back walking to do. Oh, you a cutie. You a cutie buddy. Yes. Yeah, we definitely need a third camera for when he's just on my desk. Our Goron tunic is in the bazaar. Pick that up and then we can do Death Mountain crater checks and maybe start going into dungeons and stuff. I don't know if there's anything left in the overworld really. Child Link is pretty well cleared out as well. We just need a couple more bug checks. I mean, there's the rest of bottom of the well, and then possibly having to do Jabu. We're gonna have to get all 3 spiritual stones to get our forest temple keys, so it's gonna be a little dungeon daisy chaining there. Clear the dungeons to clear the other dungeons. I said the D word and I triggered Rizmonti. Thanks for the dungeon, bro. Get in there, guys. BTG, okay. Alright guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Sit tight and I'll be right back. So, do I want to do anything here right now? Because I'm thinking no. Yeah, we can get back here in an instant anytime, since we have the song. No need to rush that. If we're not going there, where are we gonna go? Death Mountain Crater has a few checks, but not a lot. Still though, I guess we check that. Gets us also Fire Temple entrance. I actually really don't like how much of GTG we could clear right now, because it might actually expect that in logic. Anything else? All right. So let's go to Death Mountain Crater, and assuming we don't find anything there, I never like to bet on finding things. Let's go... maybe the start of Forest Temple next. Bird. Nothing to buy here. Alright, we're on our way. Bombs. Shadow Temple. Okay. We know the mirror shield's in the Shadow Temple, but about it. Not really worth risking those first couple rooms right now just for the mirror shield. We don't need it yet. Yeah, out of all the dungeons available to me right now, I'm thinking Forest Temple looks the most appealing. I might get to finally try that recoil slash in there as well. Purple rupee up top. Mark that one as a skip. Volcano freestanding. Boom. What? And they say that finding Super Cuckoos is rewarded with Greg. We did in fact do that. And we were, in fact, rewarded with Greg. Big bomb bag. Thick. God, imagine if that's where our bomb bag was for child. Oh, almost forgot the grotto, just because I blew it up already. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Thanks, Sheik. Token 25, only 5 to go. We don't have claim check. Don't have hammer. I think the P hat was what was right here, so we should be good. They say that night reveals a spider in a ranch holding a red rupee. Okay, cool. Noted. We are done here then. Yep, it's dungeon time, y'all. There's nothing else left to do. We could go check, like, Deku Tree entrance, which is meh. Forest Temple entrance, which is, like, you know, meh. We can maybe do that after Forest Temple and see what's in the Forest Temple entrance. Walked in here blind, almost. Don't know where that keys was. For all I know, I could have just jumped down onto it. It was a dumb play. Thankfully, the run didn't end for it, though. Okay. We're gonna swap this red potion for a green one. And then we'll go get our first actual, well, not dungeon clear, but our first feet wet in our dungeon. Oh, Bazaar. Bazaar, I can read. I was very confused for a second. Well, I mean, if you just want to go in there, that's fine with me. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go right between them, isn't it? See if we can get them synchronized. There we go. That'll work. That ought to do it. Ooh, FW, not FW, Jesus. Nehru's Love, NL. The one-time use, 5 seconds of immunity. I'm gonna save that for when we absolutely need it. Okay, please be kind. We don't have Deku Nuts. Let's see, how much can we really do here? If I can get that recoil slash... Oh wait, no, we don't have keys, so I won't be able to get into that spot. So there's like a little bit we can do here, not a ton. But a decent amount. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so if we just run through there, we should be able to make it before he spawns, because there's a delay. Nice. Oh, okay. Not even close, baby. Lizard. Awkward lizard, too. Got him. Okay. Foosball videos? Oh, Donkey. Yeah, Donkey's a classic, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely like one of his catchphrases. Not even close, baby! Pull over. Alright, chilling and grilling. Oh my god, how horrifying. And hookshot is weird sometimes because it's got a pretty slow travel time on the projectile. Alright, don't fuck me. This room can suck because there is an enemy right in front of me. That's not gonna kill him, is it? There we go, that should do it. Berg, Bemos, egg. Hi, Ash. Bemos is there, we got plenty of room. Biggest bomb bag. Okay, sure. We got one more check here, and then that's it for the Forest Temple right now. Alright. Done here. Let's see. We could check the Forest Temple entrance now. Although that would be breaking logic, it would still be allowed. I don't know, maybe GTG. It's just like no Deku Nuts though, man. It's gonna suck. But what if they're there? Hmm. Yo, what's up, Flux? Yes, that is a setting. I think it might be something that's exclusive to this fork for the no-hit ship. Like, I don't think that's something they have as a setting in the regular releases you'll get on the ship GitHub. But it is absolutely a thing for this run, yes. Fairy Ocarina does not stun Redead and Gibdos. Hope you're having a good one, by the way, dude. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Still trying to decide where to go. We have two unknown dungeon entrances at the Deku Tree and the Forest Temple, so maybe we just go check those out. Because Dodongo's Cavern is usually pretty chill, although again, it is some wide open spaces and we don't have a bow. But, you know, no bow, no nuts, it's not going to feel comfortable going anywhere. That's what it comes down to. At least we have Dins and Hookshots, so we got, like, the backup items. Okay, I guess Forest Temple first. It'll be easier. And we get a check on the way there. Be like right about now, right? Almost immediately went the wrong way. Okay, we can check this one right here. And at least see what it is. Huge rupee. Okay, easy skip. Means the only check in the Lost Woods is Saria's song for Skull Kid. They say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, I hear so many wings flapping in here. Oh, yep, hello. Clutch. Yo, okay. There we go, now we're cooking again. Zelda's Lullaby. We did break logic to get here, so we're not actually supposed to have that yet, which could be a great boon to speeding up the seed overall. Forest is water. Now that we've got that, I think we go check the Deku Tree because I don't want to do anything in here right now. Yeah, breaking logic is a lot of fun. I wish we could do it a little bit more in this run, but we're not really allowed to do many glitches or tricks. But there are a couple of things we can do, and that is one of them. Flipping over Mito does open up some stuff. Ooh, you thought you could sneak up on me, buddy? Buddy boy? Don't think so. Don't think so. You know, there's a Keese flying around areas. I saw him on the left. Alright. Water Temple hoards a hook shot. Okay. So vanilla long shot. Regular vanilla long shot. Or at least you know the temple it's in. Let's lock in for Kakiri Forest here. I'm gonna hurry before that churg gets here. Not gonna make it, is it? Nice. Alright, we're gonna get past the loading zone. Fuck. I don't have an option for you, do I? Okay, and Deku Tree is vanilla. We know the Deku Tree is foolish, so we could go straight to the boss here, especially because we have Dins. I think we might just do that. Yo, thanks for the raid, Tap Steady. Yo, how was your Final Fantasy today, brother? Oh, I forgot I cannot safely leave there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of you. Please. If we could just, like, safely open this up. Anyway, what's up, guys? My name is Aneyus. I am, obviously, if you can't tell, also a Final Fantasy XI player from my avatar, and I play a lot of Zelda on stream here. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in for this. Grab, 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 grab. Okay, clutch. Just in the middle of some no-hit runs, you know. Man, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Good to see you. Oh man, this is a little high stakes right now. We're on one-hit KO mode for reals now. Every run we do has a single heart at this point. So everything is terrifying. If we get hit a single time in this run, the save file is immediately deleted, and we have to start over. All the enemies are randomized, and all the items are randomized. Went from 12 to 21 and got your sub job. Yo, hell yeah, dude. That's a big day. It looked like you were playing Thief when I was in there earlier. Thief or Monk? I saw you wearing hand-to-hand. Put this down, even though we know we're not going to have to come back later, just to be extra safe. Man, there's a Redead around here too. I can hear him. In the back, okay. We're gonna kill that Redead and get some magic back, actually. They always drop magic. There we go, okay. 3 enemies down here that we have to kill. Thief and War till you unlock Samurai? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't think I can do this fight right now. Like, I could do it, but it would have to be, like, God-tier execution. I'd have to be doing some Dark Souls dodges here. Yeah, I think we just come back. Okay, write down that there's a Stalfos here so I don't forget, and we're out of here. Oh man, so yeah, this is a long run, guys. These can take like anywhere from 6 to 12 hours, depending on how much runaround I have to do. Okay, so we've checked a couple more dungeon entrances. I'm thinking we actually just go GTG at this point then. Seems like potentially the easiest best bet, depending on what enemies are in here. Definitely hitting a bit of a rough point in this seed, though, because no matter where we go, it has to be a dungeon right now. We've basically exhausted our overworld check. Okay, this room's chill. We can handle this. Alright, nailed it. So right now we're really hoping to see not Boomerang, I'm sorry, Bow or Deku Nuts. Those would be like top 2 items we're looking for right now. I hear flappy wings, but I don't see flappy wings. Nice. 20, is that 29? Nice. We only need 1 more token to get our Fire Temple keyring now. And then we don't need to collect any more Skulltula tokens for this run. Okay, that check finishes up left side for now. Oh, I just realized we can get this if we come here as child. We can get these first 2 checks in the lobby, so I am going to have to come back and get that. Alright, this room can be bad because you have a pretty short timer in here. What have we got? Oh, that's not bad at all. You can take that. Oh shit, not enough magic. Okay, problem. Right, we're good. No, we're chilling. So if you stand on this spot and the chest falls on you, that actually does void you out and it counts as a hit. So I could lose my run if I let a chest fall on my head. It's actually pretty funny. Oh. Where's the sweet spot? This is a little tricky to hit with just hook shot. Next room is the one I'm worried about, because there's going to be 4 enemies in there, and 2 of them are going to be pretty close to my face when we come in. If we don't get fortunate with the enemy spawns in there, we might just have to leave. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I hate that I can't see what's immediately to my right in here. Okay. Okay. Still need to deal with this lizard somehow. That's a problem. No good tools for this. I'm very tempted to just leave. If I had a bow or Deku Nuts, we could pretty confidently fight this lizard. But he'll dodge any hook shot I shoot at him, unless I'm really lucky, basically. We don't have a stun. Bombs are going to be essentially ineffective. He's too mobile, too nimble. Yeah, dude, no nuts at 3 hours in. No nuts, no bow. Like, we're a little bit kneecapped here on our adult combat options. I think we just leave. That's the safe play. Okay. So... we could try going to Ganon's castle. Maybe get a couple checks there. Oh, we can go to Zora's Fountain as adult now and check Ice Captain. Okay, we got something else we can do before we go back to child. Go do that. Yeah, man, it sucks not having nuts this late and not even having a clue about where they are. A tough life out here, being a 17-year-old kid, no nuts. Well, we got our 30 tokens. Let's swing by and get our Fire Temple keyring, and then never come here again. Fishing has them? Oh, man. Could you imagine? I'm still not sure if that's possible, but if it is, oh my god. Imagine having like 2 of your 3 nuts locked behind fishing. Okay, I see. I'm almost actually tempted to go to Ganon's castle before we go to Zora's River and do all that, because we could get blue fire from Ganon's castle and thaw Zora King as well. You're working on a seed right now, and all the items unlocked for either age. Okay, so yeah, unrestricted ageless items, got it. Pretty sure that does something funky with the logic? Maybe. Sometimes it's just a knowledge check that it expects something really weird and niche. But I don't think that those settings affect logic. Like, that's a setting in ship, right? Yeah, that's an enhancement. So if it's not in the randomizer settings, it won't affect logic. It has to be in the randomizer settings when the seed is generated. Ship settings don't affect that stuff. That's just like quality of life and everything. Like, it won't factor in jumping farther with Bunny Hood or anything. It's probably just a knowledge check. There's some weird thing that you don't know. I assume you're not doing a no logic seed. Well, you basically got 3 options at this point. You can try to figure out whatever weird thing it is that you're missing that it expects you to know. A lot of the time asking in ship Discord can help. Like, people will ask, what checks are left, what items do you have, you know, and then they'll say, okay, you can get this. Or sometimes they'll just ask for your spoiler log, and then they can give you a hint about what it expects from you as well. I mean, maybe somebody here in chat would be able to do that for you as well. Some people are still unwilling to do that. Another thing is you could just try, you know, doing some glitches, learn some new glitches, go out of logic, get some items that way. That's always fun, in my opinion. Gotta play Sun Song to get the Skulltula here real quick. Live life out of logic. Me too, brother. We don't do logic here. I mean, never mind that this run that we're literally watching and playing right now is a logic seed. That's not the point of the discussion. Still no ZL? Yikes, bro. Gonna be at the end of the Shadow Temple, watch. Anthony's gonna find it, I believe. I believe in Anthony. Token, we can skip that. Spooky, scary Stalfos? I'm hearing a lot of noises that I don't like right now. That actually might be an easy cave. Heck tight. Where were you earlier? Okay, so... Got it. Haha. Okay. Now let's see if we can get that Stalfos to spawn again. There he is. Okay, so is he at the bottom or the top? That's the question. Perfect. I think it worked better from this side, actually. Here we go. Yeah, there's a Skulltula down here. That's why we're clearing this out, Flux. This is one of the more niche little areas in the game. Got him. Okay, that should be all 3 enemies down here. And normally this hallway just has invisible Skulltulas in it. One more enemy at the top here. Yeah, these guys. These guys are the ones that normally live here. And then this is the reason we come through. Alright. That's that. I wonder if I can jump slash that, actually. Try that again, Link. Nice. It is that easy. Alright guys, let's... I actually kind of want to see a vanilla ice cavern at this point, because we know ice is way of the hero. Fire. That means there's only 3 dungeon entrances left unchecked. Skull Kid, I see you. Gonna wait it out. 4, 5, 6. And then he should leave, right? That's 7. Okay, 7, then he leaves. I'm just grabbing one quick check here. Although we do have the keys and the boss key. We can check the boss at least. Volvagia. And with no hammer, we can't do that right now. Kind of rather wait till we had bow for that anyway. I mean, we could do it very safely with just hammer, but we can do it even saferlier with bow as well. Oh, sorry, buddy. You gotta stay in jail. That was a shit item. I can tell you exactly how. It's because of the door. The doors are actually the same texture as the boss that's inside. So we can tell because of the little fire symbol that that's Volvagia's boss door. The only one that's ambiguous is that King Dodongo and Queen Goma's doors look the exact same, so we can't tell until we go in. And then Baronade might also look like those two. I'm not sure what Baronade looks like from the outside. But all the adult bosses have their own texture, so you can tell for sure which one it is. And I think that that's a setting. No, I guess not. Oh yeah, boss door texture matches boss, so that is a setting in the randomizer enhancements. So it might not be enabled by default. Okay. There's nowhere good left to go. This is all awful. I guess Ganon's Castle. I would almost prefer to go to Ganon's Castle than anywhere else right now. We could go back to Bottom of the Well as Child, I guess. Oh, you know what? There was one more check that I did not do. Oh, that was an interesting jump. Purple ruby. Okay. Not a lot of good options, guys. Alright. We're gonna be brave and go to Ganon's castle. Let's just get it done. We can do a decent amount there. Yeah, Funk. It's actually, on my end, it's running at 144 FPS, but the stream is at 60. And it looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the Ship of Harkinian client. Do I have a command for that? I think I do. No, I don't. Okay, well, I need to make a command for that, but, there we go. This is the PC decompile of Ocarina of Time. Wish someone loved me like Aneyus loves this texture pack. Hey, man. Maybe if you were beautiful. I have no idea if it is a reference to anything or not, Flux. I never actually played Wand of Gamelon or any of the CDI games. Lizard. I think I've seen a little bit of them on, like, GDQ, but I've never, like, intently watched a playthrough or anything. And in GDQ, they would skip all the dialogue and shit anyway, so you wouldn't even get to see any of the funny stuff. Ain't touching that garbage, right, brother? No thank you. It's a meme more than anything, you know? You would hate play those games. King Harkinian is a recurring character in the Legend of Zelda series. Did not know that was his name. Okay. This market was ass. At least the lizard went around the other way this time. That's better. Still, it sounds like there's an invisible keys there. Okay, why did I go this way? We're going to Ganon's castle. Classic Aneyus brain fart. There's Anthony's Doug moment he was asking about. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I love me some Greg Bridge. The Gridge. The Gregge. What is in here? Hello? Okay, sure. We can pretend that wasn't weird. This is fine. Requiem. Okay, shit's opening up already. This place might be cooking. Coming here might have been the right call. I think we want to do water trial last so we can grab blue fire on the way out. Go shadow, then spirit, and then water. Yo, Prelude 2, this place is absolutely cooking. What the fuck? Holy shit, you guys. Is this where all the songs are hiding? Spirit, then water, and then we're out of here. Spirit's gonna be scary walking into that teeny tiny room with no Deku Nuts. We might actually not be able to do that. But we'll see. It just depends on what's in that second room. Yeah, this is the scary one right here. Why? Okay. Stop moving like that. Stop moving like that. First try. Okay, so the Stalfos over there is a little problematic. If I'm being honest with you guys. I have ideas. Actually, just need to grab this last chest. We can bail. There, alright, easy. That wasn't my idea, but it works. Alright, water trial where we get our last 2 checks and come out with blue fire. Okay. Don't like that we can't see an enemy on the right. What's it gonna be? Okay. Alright. Very manageable. Okay. Ganon's castle is clear for now. Forget the safe side to approach here. Looks like over there. Like this? Yeah, right here. Looks good. Alright. Got blue fire for King Zora. Need to equip something else over that, so I don't accidentally lose it. Was water trial one of the ones we needed to do? No. Okay, good. We don't need blue fire for anything but King Zora. Alright, we're out of here then. One more. Wait, we don't even need to go through market. Hell yes. Okay, we got Requiem and Prelude. That's sick. I think this is probably going to be a good spot to stop for tonight, actually. Leaves us a lot of good options for what we do first thing tomorrow. I think we'll start with doing child stuff, but I'm not sure. Let me write down a couple of notes here for what we want to do next time, and then probably find somebody to raid here. Okay, here we go. Let's see who's streaming, shall we, folks? Do. Oh. Damn. Someone doing a no-hit run, but they're German. I gotta set filters on here for English. Oh, Baldhead's live. Alright, we'll raid Baldhead. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We will be continuing this run tomorrow. Picking up right at the same spot on the timer and everything. Bada boom. Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me today so much. It's been a blessing having you guys hanging out. It makes this so much more bearable, and I'm glad that at least somebody is able to enjoy my suffering while I do these runs. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around, like, sometime between 7 and 9 p.m. Pacific, depending on how much fun I'm having playing Arc Raiders before the stream. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Wish Baldhead here good luck on his run, everybody. Peace out. Get started, shall we? Or rather, let's get back to it. We do have a Gamba up. For everybody who has not seen that yet, we are going to be pretty quickly going to the Spirit Temple entrance since we ended the last run with getting Requiem. We are just under 3.5 hours into this run. We've got a good amount of items. We're still missing, like, big name items we're missing right now are Deku Nuts and the bow. Those are the biggest ones that we're looking for. Just before we stopped last night, we did get Requiem and Zelda's Lullaby, so that opened up a few more overworld checks for us before we have to go into the dungeons. Sega's still going strong, yes sir. Yes sir. Yep, alright. Well, let's jump in. Hello, Ash. Perfect timing. What's up, buddy? Can't tell if I'm, like, afraid of the lack of enemies or if it's fine. There's a blue bubble in the distance. I can hear his wings. Give people a couple more minutes to get their Gamba guesses in here before we actually just run into the Spirit Temple. Alright. There are 2 more checks here. One of them is kind of scary, though, so we're going to hold off on it. And then the other one is adult exclusive, so we'll have to come back for that one. Alright. There we go. Oh, well. It looks like actually only one person bet, so I'm just going to go ahead and refund your points. Spirit Temple is Spirit Temple today, yes. Okay, well, we're definitely not doing that at the moment. Also, that's kind of a cursed start without having ranged items. So we're oh, Bolero. Well, that's actually nice because we can finish Bug Adventure right now. Yeah, we had this one already. The two dungeons we have left to check are Water Temple and GTG. Okay. I might have been able to get that. Alright, we're gonna run it back. I think we'll get a longer timer. I'm still not 100% sure how that works. Now that we've transitioned areas. Is it going to be an 8-second timer or a 24-second timer? 24. Okay, yeah, now we're chilling. Yeah, see, even though we, like, probably had it, we're chilling now. Okay. We got the ferry at Hyrule Castle now that we got Zelda's Lullaby. All that for a token. Hey, it wasn't actually that much, so I'm fine with that. Besides, what if it was our bow or our Deku Nuts, you know? Oh, even better, it actually frees up a bottle now because we are completely done with bug checks. Did I check the ferry by Spirit Temple? No, not yet. That's one of the hard ones to do without getting the beans planted there. So I'm kind of holding off on that until that's the case. Yep, no green potions. Let me search, see if we've got any. Okay, they are available for adulting. We can get green potions in Kakariko Bazaar. Camera angle here is so fucky. Okay, so let's plan out a route here and try to stick to it. We'll get the ferry here. We could swing by Royal Family's tomb. It might not be bad to do that as child since we have a slingshot to work with. Might actually be easier than doing it as adult right now. Death Mountain Trail has a ferry. We definitely want to do that as adults. Gotta swing by and thaw King Zora as adult as well. We got some blue fire for that. Okay. So out of all that, the only stuff that I really wanted to do as child then would be graveyard things. We could go back to bottom of the well as well. Now there's more checks available there. Well was Jabu entrance. See, I kind of like that idea. Zelda's Lullaby gets us, like, 4 more checks at bottom of the well. It's pretty huge. Trying to, like, see what's over here. Blizzard. Okay. Hold on. We got this. No need to panic.
Lizard.
What I am scared of is the 2 more enemies that are remaining in here. Be one in the back and one on the right, depending on where the keys came from. Okay, listen, buddy. What about you? At least that's chill. Spirit Temple boss key? Okay. I hate this. Hate these. Okay. At least 2 enemies, that's not good. Could be a chain of Baris here. Okay, let's put you on right, you on left. Another jump attack. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. I was expecting a 3rd enemy. Sus. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Please let this cook. Okay. Okay, I mean, I would literally rather have had bow or nuts, but we'll take that. Bad sword, fucking awesome. Okay, I think that is all for child for now, right? Right. Bottom of the well, thank you. Was it Jabu? Alright, see, we're like, what, 20 minutes into the stream today? We've had our first Doug moment already. What's up, Drescalade? How's that going, buddy? Top of the evening to you. Four more checks at bottom of the well. I remember this one being like very full of churgs. As soon as we get a bow or Deku nuts, we can also go and clear the Deku tree. Because, the only reason we're not doing that right now is because there was a Stalfos on the bottom floor in the 231 room. But we have to kill every enemy in that room, and I'm not gonna risk fighting a Stalfos if I don't have to, without a bow or Deku nuts. Preferably a bow. Bottom of the well is at Jabu, yes. God, it's so nice not having to remember to bring a chicken with me. I love having Zelda's Lullaby. Where is he? He's far away. We're good. We're good around this corner. I was worried he was gonna be like right here. Fight timer too long, inflation killing everyone. Yeah, dude. Look, it's about finding a middle ground between allowing people to have fun with it, but also not just completely spamming the chat all the time. The fine line to walk. I mean, at that point, like, if you got that many people, chat is self-sustaining, you know? You can just respond to whatever you manage to happen to read, or if you see the same thing spammed over and over. Fuck, if you got 60k people in your chat, who gives a fuck? You made it already. What's up, Anthony?
Hold up.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
I don't remember what enemy was in the front here. Us? Oh, was it a Wolfos that we killed already? Yes, I remember. It was a Wolfos because it was doing zigzaggy bullshit in the hallway. Alright. Thanks for the premium lizard, Anthony. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Alright, we're gonna reset here real quick. Just to get that churg back into position so we don't get ganked. We can move through here with confidence this time. That's the guy I didn't want to tussle with. I wonder that, Tactile, but I also wonder how much of it is AFK. Got home from helping your uncle. Nice. Busy day. Time to chillax. That's right, we don't know what's on the other side of this wall. We'll find out in a sec, I guess. Okay. So we're good? We're good. Let me just open this. Alright, come here, buddy. Yeah, I definitely want like a lifetime stats page when I die. I need to review all that stuff. I want to see my gameplay stats IRL. You know what I mean? Any random like thing, I want to be able to look it up. Number of times blinked, you know? Number of times the word fuck was spoken. I don't want to know anything. Just like on a daily basis? That sounds like a good way to be as well. Number of Doug moments. Okay, well. There's one more check left to get here. We're actually probably fine. I grabbed this earlier. Alright, after this, we're done with child stuff for now. Okay. Got a couple more overworld checks to squeak out as adult. Death Mountain Fairy, King's Orathod, and then like a couple things in Desert Colossus maybe. But after that, if we don't get anything, it's dungeon time. We're running out of stuff to do. Actually, I just remembered where we spawn. Our adult spawn is actually pretty funny on this seed. Dampé's hut. Yeah, we're good. No need to farm. We are gonna stock up on that green potion real quick while we're here. I think it was Bazaar. Yes. Man, those nuts on the shelf are looking so good. Too bad I don't have a nut sack to put them in. Damn shame. Okay. I guess let's go do King Zora first. And then we can just teleport out of there when we're done. I think this is our second longest one-hit KO run so far, though. Although I would be curious how many of my other runs, like, how far they got without taking a hit, because I never really thought about keeping track of that. We know that there's that keys up here. Shit. Look at my notes and I missed the jump. I was trying to see what was in Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern entrance is Fire Temple. Okay. We could go and do more stuff in there. We have the keys, but we don't have the hammer. The hammer was necessary for the boss because it was Volvagia. We got a vanilla Fire Temple boss. And honestly, it's a very scary temple to do without the bow. A lot of big rooms in there that just are better to take out the enemies safely from a distance. We really are, though, just a couple of items from being brave enough to go pretty much anywhere. What you got for me? God damn it, okay. Okay, 2 to 3 more overworld checks, depending on how ballsy I feel. No Mweep? No, we did the Mweep already. The Mweep happens when you give him the letter in the bottle as Child Link. This seed has already Mweeped its last Mweep. Okay. All that was junk. I'm gonna mark off a bunch of stuff on the check tracker here real quick just to thin it out. Okay, that's done. Checking off some shop stuff here, and then I think we're good to keep going. Okay. So, you know what? There was one more thing I wanted to do. One more thing I wanted to do was Child Link. I almost forgot about this. This could be clutch, you guys. If this has my bow, I am gonna be so happy. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. So there's one thing I thought about doing toward the end of the run last time. 2 checks we can get here as child that we actually can't do as adult right now. And it's right here. God, if this has my bow. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. It did not. It was worth trying. Alright, well, we have to go to a dungeon one way or another now. Fun, fun, fun. Home. What are our options? I guess we could have Desert Colossus real quick. One or two things we can squeak out here. Freezered, okay. Chilling in the desert. Dessert sounds good. Ooh. What are we having for dessert? Just to the side of the tree. Ooh, okay. Shadow Temple keyring. Kinda doesn't suck. I mean, we're gonna need it for sure. Now the question is it possible for me to open the fairy thing here without getting hit? The problem with this is that we're gonna have to back walk over there if we want to go that way. Yo, what's up, Anth? I don't think that this is worth attempting right now. We're not there yet. We're not that desperate yet. There's other stuff we could be doing. The question is, where do we want to go? GTG has a few things, but I think that... Yeah, there was a Dinalfos in one of the rooms that I don't really have an option for dealing with. Shadow Temple we could check, but again, like, it's kind of a shit show. No matter where we go, we're gonna be wishing that we had Deku Nuts or a bow. I think maybe we just go Fire Temple at this point. It's got the most checks available. We can just go through it until we get to a spot that we feel uncomfortable with and hope we find something. Okay, yeah, this is the hard part of the seed, you guys, where we're forced to do something that sucks no matter what. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna go fire. Thanks for that dungeon Drescalade. Alright, well, let's grab another green potion. We're gonna be getting some mileage out of Dins in here, I think. And we're gonna be probably keeping Lens on a lot as well, so just extra magic is gonna be good. Okay. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Never enough Zora's River, and never enough Hyrule Field for you either now. Turns out Drescalade loves two places. Okay. I feel like this is a death sentence. Like, we're gonna not get shit done here. Who knows? There could be a couple of easy rooms. If we avoid the hard ones and just take some easy checks here, who knows? Can I get up? Oh yeah, there's a Skull Kid up there. I forgot about him. Alright, so we're chilling. Waiting for him to blow his load. Gonna sip on some Dr. Pepper real quick. Refreshing. Okay. Feels really weird being in this room without a bow. I'm uncomfortable. That'll work. That's why he disappears after.
Anthony Ad sent Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored yet.
Not yet.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Setsu, thank you for the 27 months. Ow. Wow, what an old one. One of my longest subscribers. Lizard. Okay, there's possibly one more check in the previous room we can get easily. I hope it's nighttime. Forgot to check that as usual. We'll see here in a moment. Turns out it's not nighttime. Alright, we can fix that. God damn. We just cannot catch a break on this part of the seed. Requiem and Zelda's Lullaby were alright, but they haven't gotten us anything yet. Okay, now we gotta wait for Skull Kid to do his thing again. I wonder... Got him. This place sucks. Let's go this way again. Here, reset the room. Two, three. Down from there. Please? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You come over here and I'll go that way. You should be stuck down there now. Oh, we're good. Yeah, that was the idea, to get him to jump down on me. I wasn't trying to hit him. I wanted him to jump down. Alright, nailed it. Okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? That'll do. Just to be extra safe, we're gonna kill that boy. Oh my god, this place is fucking terrifying. The worst part is we're gonna have to come back and do all this shit again. Okay, what have we got? Son of a bitch. That's what I was waiting for. That's actually a good spot for a Gibdo. We might be able to shortcut up there. Oops. Ah. All you do just back and forth right there. Wait for that other ball to go back, and then we have a long opportunity. Yep, that makes it a little difficult, doesn't it? Okay. That's a long shot trick. If we can get that keys before we jump in, I'll feel a lot better. Come here, buddy. Come here. That's right. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a fairy ocarina. It's not gonna do shit. Okay, well, hope this works. Don't freeze me, bro. It works. Oh shit, kind of worked. Okay, we're moving. This is fine. That means I have to do all that shit again now. Fuck this place, dude. We didn't get shit here yet either. I don't want to have to deal with that lizard again. This fucking sucks. I guess we do have the option of going to a challenging room and then just using Nehru's. Not even close. Jellyfish. Oh, you know what? This could be the check. Because we were given Requiem and Way of the... not Requiem and Way of the Hero. Requiem and Zelda's Lullaby last. So maybe this is Way of the Hero. We were given just barely what we need to make this particular check. God damn it. I got my hopes up for nothing. We got 2 more things we can do here. Come on, if we can just get 1 item, you guys. There's hope for this seed. Right now it's dark times, but there's still hope. Oh. Okay, that gets us 2 checks at this point, but we'll take it. Since we can do Mido Skip, that doesn't open up quite as much as it should, but it does put Water Temple in logic now. We don't have any keys there. Don't have Iron Boots, so there's not really much, if anything, we can actually do there at the moment. Okay, so Skull Kid and Darunia's Joy are our 2 checks right now. I think we just walk. Goron City is Way of the Hero, so it's possible that Darunia's Joy could be one of our big checks here. The 4 places we know for sure are Way of the Hero are Hyrule Field, Ice Cavern, Gerudo Valley, and Goron City. We haven't found Ice Cavern yet, actually. So we know that that's either going to be inside the Water Temple or inside Gerudo Training Ground. Think through Goron City, grab Darunia's Joy, and then we'll go to Lost Woods. I'm feeling good about this, though. I feel like this is the breadcrumb we should be following at the moment. Zelda's Lullaby is also a recent find, so that kind of still makes it feel like this could be the one. Don't walk into the door. Thanks for that dungeon, Setsu. Appreciate it. Fuck! I really let myself think that was gonna be it. Nothing's ever easy. Have we just tried getting the bow? No? No, we haven't tried just doing that. Fuck. Alright, well, we're back to shit checks again. Maybe we, like, hop on another save file and try to lab a strat for getting Desert Colossus Fairy? But I don't know, that's like, it still feels like it might not even be worth it because we don't know for sure if there's an item there. Guess we'll go try to get a couple of checks in the Shadow Temple. Dead Hand's not going to be difficult, but the other room might be. 2 enemies in close quarters in there. We'll go back to Dead Hand first and then swing by the other room on the way out, I think. Okay, freezered in here, that's pretty chill. Get it? I'm hilarious, you guys. Freezered, chill. Oh shit. Yeah, that's we're gonna call that a fucky wucky. Pretty sure that bomb was gonna explode on me. I might have been able to mash out of that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, if I'm following the same rules that, you know, the other big boys are, that's allowed. I've seen much more egregious save and quits than that. Not mean to pull out another bomb. Okay. Can this just be my item now? Okay. Sure. Alright, here we go. Fire slug and... Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, we're done done here. That was it. We've got 4 options at the moment. Jabu Jabu, which you know is always fantastic. Back to the Fire Temple. Brave Gerudo Training Ground, which is going to mean a 1v1... Well, not a 1v1. It's going to be a 1v4, including a Dinalfos. And the 4th one is Desert Colossus Ferry. I'm thinking maybe we check Jabu. If we can just drop down, we can check the 2 Skulltulas right in the front. Like, if we go in there as adult. The only problem is we have to clear the first 2.5 rooms as adult with no bow. Ferry's an option, but if we do that, I'm gonna want to, like, hop onto another save file and try to lab it real quick. Because I'll show you guys. Like, there's one thing that really worries me about that. That's not the right song. We actually don't have Requiem on this save file. Okay. We'll hop on the other one. Why do I keep playing that? There we go. To be fair, Bolero is the most fun song to play. Dark. It's just a little Doug moment, don't mind me. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, back up and then turn at some point. I need to identify where this re-dead spawn is, actually. That's what I was worried about, was targeting like that. It seems like if we get along the wall right here, then... Nope, okay, they don't stop. Yeah, see, this ain't a strat right here. This is just getting lucky. Okay, we need to identify where that re-dead spawn is, though, so we know where the enemy is going to be roughly. Okay, okay. So that should be a blue bubble in that spot on the other save file, if I heard correctly when we were in the desert. Like, this could be doable, but it just feels a little risky. Yeah. Oh, Jabu's child? But then we have to do Jabu as child. You're not wrong, but I hate it. The thing is, though, is if we do go as child, we can't actually collect the items. That's the thing, because they'll be too far away for the boomerang to reach from where we're gonna be at. We could probably fall onto the lower thing, actually, but still, it's... I think I'm gonna do it the other way. We'll go in as adult first, and then if we see anything that requires ranged, we'll leave and come back as child. Dins doesn't work on, like, Keys, though. One of the big things. Oh no. Okay, we have to do this as child, because I have to, like, snipe that switch and run for it. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Bro, the seed! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually just die. Oh, I might be able to if I drop in the right spot. I think we can do it. Yeah, this is pretty fucking terrible though. Like, there's just nowhere good to go in this seed. It's really seeming like I'm gonna have to just man up and do some shit at some point. Where am I going? Before we get any farther... Look, guys, I remembered. I did a thing on purpose. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the annoying one. You just fall down, right? Yep, alright, see ya. Moblin should charge and also possibly fall down. Okay. The Naruto. If I fall down in the back right there, we should be good. That piece. Hit a wall master. But when I'm in first person, I'm safe. God damn it, it's all nothing. This all fucking sucks so bad, you guys. Oh my god. What really sucks too is I feel like it might want me to do Jabu. We've had Boomerang for a long time. Boomerang and Song of Storms for a long time, so we've been able to get in here for quite some time. Fire Temple boss is Volvagia, so we need a hammer to fight that. Here, I'll pull over the check tracker so you guys can see what I'm looking at. We've got a few things in Gerudo Training Ground. Quite a bit in Fire Temple, but it's like terrifying in there. And Jabu. And then there's the one check at Desert Colossus. Yeah, dude, we are pretty backed into a corner here. Alright, well... we can't go to Spirit Temple boss yet because we don't have any keys. And the Mirror Shield is in the Shadow Temple, and we would need that to melt the face off the statue. Thank you for another dungeon, Setsu. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just send it on the Desert Colossus ferry. And then if we don't get anything from that, we're gonna go to GTG and die in honorable combat. This is like our few seconds of safety, and then we can get in. Yeah, there's a pumpkin shield you can get for the Halloween event, although that might be over by now, I'm not sure. Fuck. Alright then. I'm gonna die like a man with a sword in my hand. Okay, we're gonna need to review what was in this room. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. We can't afford to sleep on the Re-Dead then, got it. So I'm gonna have to take out the keys and then immediately hookshot to the Re-Dead and take it out before the lizard can do anything.
Lizard.
There's still a fourth enemy in here. Oh, okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Very cool. Let's re-enter that room with the hookshot in hand already. Okay, alright. Oh, there's a baby lizard. Okay, alright. There. Okay. Okay. Sure. This is fine. Bottle with blue fire is fine. Okay, just one more scary room for 3 more checks. 4 more checks. Bit of a problem. I don't know, we can try Dins. I'm not sure if it will. I want to try Spin Slash first. He didn't like aggro for a second there. That was weird. Let me out. Holy shit. We caught the iframe after the bonk. Thankfully, we don't have to clear the room after this again. Okay. We'll try Dins this time. Okay, Dins did do it. Good to know. The only reason I didn't Dins immediately was because I was worried that he might aggro while I was stuck in the animation, and then I would exit it into a projectile hitting me in the foot. Please, please give me something here. I need it so bad. Malk. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fucking cool. It's feeling like Jabu. It's either Jabu or Fire Temple at this point. Those are literally the only 2 things left to do. No, we cleared this place already. We went to the right side, did it. The only thing left here is the hammer room and the next room where we need the bow. There's 1, 2, 3 checks left there we can get. Yeah, I think it's Jabu time, Driscoll Aiden. I think you're right, bud. Oh man, I am so excited about this. Hope you guys can tell. Don't I look excited? I'm so excited. This is gonna be great. What could go wrong? Yeah, no Deku Nuts in Jabu. What could go wrong? It'd be nice if we at least had, like, FW or something for some cheese. Trying to fill up on Deku Seeds before we go in. I think fire is easier? I don't know, man. Genuinely don't know. It's gonna depend on what enemies are in Jabu, for the most part. Well, if the entrance is cancer and the rest is fine, then I'll take that. Over vice versa. No. No, I don't want to do that as adult because we have slingshot as child and we don't have bow. I know there's a keys down here. Okay, well, this is where it's do or die, basically. Literally a Bari in the same spot that killed me last time. Exact same guy, he's back. Oh shit. Got a little comfy holding onto that bomb. Okay, Stalfos is dead. This is the best time to use bombs. What are you talking about? If I can clear the bottom here, we can just go refill on stuff for the top. This is fine. Like, we can use all of our resources in this room, and it's not a problem. On a Churg and a Stalfos? Hell yeah, that's worth it. I mean, maybe it's not super necessary on the Churg, but it's safer than fighting him. Like, I'm either going to waste my bombs or waste my sticks, and it's easier to farm more bombs than it is to farm more sticks. And it's much safer to just chuck the bombs at him than to actually fight him. Especially since we had the high ground like that. Leave Ruto here for a sec. There you are. I usually do too, but not being able to see the enemies that are going to pop up makes me a little more cautious. Mark this GS water switch room. Yes. Okay. We got Ruto back. Phase 1 complete. Let's go see how bad the next room looks and then decide what to do from there. Okay, that's not bad. This is fucking chill. Compared to what we've had in this room before, this is downright pleasant. Probably not waste my seeds here. Yo, what's up, insect? We got some very chill enemies in this hallway, that's what's good. But this seed overall, not so great. Slowly checking the rest of the room before we aggro that Armos. We can wait on that. There's still the Beery there and the Skulltula. And then we're due for one more enemy on this side, right? Or was that it? I guess that was it? Okay. Maybe that was the Beery spawn. No, this is where the Keese spawned. That's right. Keese was left side. Alright, Ruto. I'll either be back or I'll be dead. Okay. Okay. Alright. I can work with this. I can work with this. Well, Jabu's feeling Way of the Hero, so we're probably gonna have to actually complete it as Child, but for now... Oh, actually, you know what? I can't even just go back there and check the boss, because that's what I was thinking about doing, right? Just going there and checking the boss, but we don't have a reliable way to hit the switch for Adult Link. As soon as we run in there, that Stalfos is going to be a liability, and we can't stop moving. So we've basically got the first, like, 5 seconds after entering to hit that switch. Which means we need the bow. Bombchu works on it, but is there, like, somewhere I can hit it from the entrance? Within 2 seconds of setup? Yeah, the first switch, not the boss switch. Yes, because we're on a timer in that room. That's the problem. That Stalfos effectively puts that first room on a timer for Adult Link. So our options at this point basically just opened up to the same stuff or Shadow Temple. We can get some pretty easy checks at the Shadow Temple, though. I think we do it. I think we go. Still got a feeling we'll be going back to Jabu, but, like, if we can at least prevent that until we have Deku Nuts, that's a huge win. And there's a chance, like, it's likely that it's going to be Baronade that's the boss, but there's a chance that it might not be, and it'll be something we can kill as Adult, and we'll be spared from having to do most of that dungeon. Like, it's possible. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Sure. Yo, what's up, Steelman? Good to see you. Shit, I'll have to swing back for that rupee. Nice. Alright. Past the Churg. Other side. These are all the wrong buttons. God. Switching lens onto the other button just like fucked my brain. The dive bombing keys. It was off screen when I came in too. I deserve that. I came so close to dying 3 other times in that run, like in the last 20 minutes. But walking into that room to the dive bombing keys, that is the exact scenario that we need Deku Nuts for. Like, the off-screen invisible keys, because of the way that the Lens of Truth only, like, reveals the middle of your screen, I wasn't able to see that keys, and I wasn't able to sit there and look for it because the Deku Scrub on the right was about to start shooting at me. So, that was just a cursed room to be in with the current items that I had. Even just throwing out Dins wouldn't have helped, because the keys are immune to it. It just lights them on fire. Okay, we gotta look at that spoiler log. I need to know where that fucking bow was and where those Deku Nuts were. Yeah, we made it almost 5 hours on that one, huh? Okay, progressive bow. Water Temple long shot chest. We needed Water Temple keys for that. Gerudo Fortress horseback archery, 1,000 points. So we needed a bow to get a bow there. And Death Mountain Trail Gold Skulltula Falling Rocks path. There is a way to get that without the hammer. I know I've seen Phil do it, but I don't know if it requires long shot. That's an interesting one. Maybe you just backflip into that one. I don't remember what the trick is for that, honestly. Yeah, okay, shit. Hammer and Jabu? Megaton Hammer, yep. Jabu's belly, Gold Skulltula, near boss. Hammer was in Jabu, that was it. Just a spin slash and a backflip. Okay. Well, that's one that I probably need to learn then. That could be like, if we had gotten that check earlier on, that would have been a run changer. Deku Nuts were Bongo Heart Container, Shadow Temple Gold Skulltula Single Giant Pot, and Lake Hylia Gold Skulltula Tree. So yeah, we needed a long shot for Deku Nuts. Or to go deeper into Shadow Temple. Man. Yeah, that was a cursed-ass seed, you guys. Holy shit. Looks like Shadow Temple was cooking, though. I want to see what else was in Jabu as well. Yeah, Jabu had the Megaton Hammer and the hover boots, but that was it. Yeah, that sucks. That was a really, really fucking cursed seed. Alright guys, as always, hit me up with some names for the next seed. This one's gonna be number 10. Let me update the stream title too before I forget.